See how long it takes. And there's Penny. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. If you can hear me, I'm just waiting for my YouTube to catch up.
Yep, it takes a minute.
Here we go.
So good morning, Mina and Toby and Cheryl and Penny. Thanks for being here.
Hey,
Being here
good
so
morning,
early.
everyone. My YouTube finally caught up. How is everyone today? Thank you for coming. And hello, hello.
Do y'all remember Suzanne Fuqua? I haven't seen her in a while. She popped in a few sales ago, but her son just had major surgery and she's with him taking care of the grand. So if y'all think about her, please lift them up in prayer.
Absolutely.
So many people struggling right now.
Oh, everybody has some, if it's not them, it's someone in their family or someone they know, or
Or
yeah,
somebody
it's
in their
just,
city like Penny.
yeah, yes, absolutely.
It used to be like that for us. I mean, it was small and we knew the whole police force and we knew all of our neighbors and everything, but now is just crazy.
Yeah, and it's but there's just so much going on everywhere. I mean, it's just not isolated, unfortunately. Like maybe it was. I mean, but it is just so widespread now that it's really sad that that's what things are coming to. But this is what we're facing, and we know that God wins in the end. So
Yeah.
got to just be strong and vigilant.
Trying to get my chair over here where I can sit down for a few minutes.
Yeah, that ought to help you relax to sit down for a bit.
I've been on my feet all day
Uh-huh.
and all day yesterday, but it was good. I got work done yesterday, so I was excited about that. Got lots done, and I am
That's good.
going to keep pushing until I get it all done. I didn't get to tell everybody, but last Friday, one of my neighbors that I had met in the street, um, she had stopped to talk. She said hello and started a conversation. Well, Friday she stopped by. I saw her outside and she stopped and we chatted for a minute. And she told me that several of the ladies from the neighborhood were going to meet at this little coffee shop right up the street.
Uh-huh.
I can't walk up that hill yet, or I would have walked, but I went and there were 8 of us all together. And so we
Oh,
all gave everybody our name and address so they knew where we lived and our phone number and everything. And so it was nice to connect with other people in the neighborhood.
very nice. Oh, that's great.
Hey, Casey. Oh, you've just well, we'll be here. You can come back. Have a good day at work, though.
Yes, so lots of goodies at Hobby Lobby. I haven't been there forever.
I've been making myself stay out. It's so hard because I go in there and I buy something, and it's like,
Well, since I've started just, basically shopping online, these live sales,
mm-hmm.
I really, have not been in a lot of stores, but every once in a while it's nice just to get out and, browse. But
Yeah, yeah.
um so anyway,
Well, I
yeah.
browsed the other day, and I got Wendy a tablecloth, and I got a crochet piece I took apart yesterday while I was watching Jen's sale. So, on my list of things to do moving forward is I used to work through temp agencies, and the best jobs I ever had, I found working temp to perm. Because if the company's sketchy and the people aren't nice and everything, you don't have to go to work for them full time.
Uh-huh.
And so, but none of the names that I knew, Kelly, Kelly Agency was the biggest one in the country, but they're gone. And then
Mm-hmm.
there was a
I remember
local one I
Kelly.
used to use, and they're gone. So it's like I don't even know who the temp agencies are now.
Yeah, you may just try to Google something local. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
um, yeah, there doesn't seem, I mean, I know they're out there, but whether or not, they're in your area or not, I mean, you'll just have
exactly.
to,
Well, this has got a pretty good business area. I don't want to do retail
hmm
because then I'll spend money there. I mean, I
hmm
thought about getting a part-time job at Hobby Lobby and or Joann's. Well, when I talked to Joann's, it was right before I moved, and they were just paying $10 an hour. And it's like,
oh,
I'm not working for $10 an hour. And there's Home Depot and there's Hobby Lobby and some others, but
no,
you
I
know,
don't want to do retail either because I'm the same way. I would, oh, that would
and
just
full
be,
paycheck. Yep.
hey, Mina, hello.
How are you, Mina? How's everybody doing? Hey, Leah. Now, several people just recently paid me in the last couple of days. If you did, and I haven't been to the post office. If you want me to hold your package and add whatever you do today into that, I'll be happy to. And I'll go ahead and invoice you. I'm not going to do the bulk of the invoicing until after the next sale. If you're getting something and you really need it, send me an email. Don't tell me in here because it'll disappear and then I'll never be able to find it. So send me an email. But I'm going to try to get invoices started, and then after the sale next week, I can get everything done. I'm happy to hold things over and make sure your box is definitely worth what you're having to pay for shipping. So just let me know. Oh, I can do tax. I've done taxes for years. I worked for the IRS one year, gosh, decades and decades ago. But I can do taxes and bookkeeping, and I can do anything. I've done everything. I've worked in different office backgrounds and learned. I started off my first real full-time job was with a company that my ex-husband worked for. They asked him if I was interested in working part-time. Well, it turned into full-time. I had no real office experience except that I knew my alphabet. I can file and I can do, I'm an intelligent person. So I learned what I needed to learn. And every job I had after that just built on my knowledge and understanding and, figuring things out, work temp a lot of times
hmm
until I worked my way from just an entry level to an executive secretary just by learning, whatever. Every place I went to was different. So you learn a variety of things and you learn how to I pick up things easy. So I'm not worried about it. It's just getting out there. I'll look at that. Yep, I'll look at I don't do AARP though, Penny. I do the AMAC simply because AARP is supporting all of the liberal agenda. So when AMAC came along, I joined them. But I live in the metro Atlanta area. There's something.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'll find something. So, ladies, how about if we start with some napkins? Not napkins, hankies. Would you like to see some hankies? Let me get this out of the way.
Sounds fabulous. Ooh, look how pretty.
I sorted them by size. So these are the larger ones. And then I have a stack of the smaller ones. So I think we can get an A. This is a pretty one with pretty stamped images on it. All four corners. You've got your blues and you've got orange in there. And the green. Pretty little turned hem. So that'll be A. And these are going to be $2.50, Wendy.
Okay.
Here's a pretty one that's got the little rolled hem as well. And it's kind of a turquoise, light turquoise color with daisies. That would make a pretty journal.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty.
I see a little bit of staining. Some of it's age related, but it's in fairly good. It's in good condition. Just got a few little stains. So we'll move A over and put that one right there. That'll be B. And here's one with a little stitched hem and a white center. It's pretty reds and pinks and greens with some yellow in there. It's really pretty. And that is going to be C. And I think we can get 3 more on here. This is a pretty white background. It's got the little stitched, the little, whoop.
Hi, Sherry.
Hey, Sherry, how are you doing? So you've got reds and pinks and blues and yellows with the greens. It's a really pretty one. This is like everything else. I want to keep it all. It's too much. All right, let's see. That didn't fold down right. I don't want it to get scrunchy.
Hey, Deanna. Welcome. Hi, Daria.
Hey, Daria. How are you doing?
Hello.
Here's another pretty. It's got the little stitched, the embroidered hem. It's scalloped. This is scalloped. This has got a pretty scalloped edge. And this has got your orange and gold and purples and whites and greens. Really, really pretty.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready for spring, y'all.
Gorgeous.
We had some really pretty nice temperatures and pretty weather yesterday.
It's been cold here.
It's been cool, but it's not cold.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. I've never seen one like this. This has got the little embroidered edge too. For the kitty cat lovers. It says Angel Puss on all 4 corners and has the kitty cat.
Oh, look at that.
With his little angel wings. And so that's going to be Ephes and Frank.
Oh, how cute.
I know, isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to get more of these little tags out. I thought I had, but I didn't.
All right, this is in. Beautiful hankies, beautiful. Flying cats, yeah, Doria, right? Let's see.
All right, give me just a second. I thought I had gotten some of these out, but they're not over there, so apparently I didn't.
Remember, thumbs up, ladies.
I love these things from the Dollar Tree.
What's that?
These little tags.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's what I use for
I think
everything.
I got me some of those too. Or maybe I got some from Walmart. They were like $1 something a pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do make life a whole lot easier.
It does. Flying cats. I know, Doria. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see. Cheryl G will get a C as in cat.
Okay.
D as in David, and the E as in Edward. Anybody else?
Pretty hanky, Cheryl.
Very pretty.
Those right there and get these.
Let me refresh because
Okay.
I have. Hold on a second. What did I do?
You held your mouth the wrong way. It's the only explanation.
Oh boy. Hold on.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Now I can see it. I see Cheryl wanting F, but Mina also wants it. So Cheryl,
Yeah.
let Mina have that one.
Okay. Great. All right, I'm getting myself
It's
together here, people.
it's okay because I see it. And then I
All right,
see
I'm back.
Lori B for B.
Okay, Nina for F, Lori B for B.
Mm-hmm. Leaves
All
A
right.
still available.
Okay.
And yet A is one of the prettiest ones. It's so pretty. It's got a delicate, I mean, if you're going to cut it and use it in a junk journal, let me show it again in case somebody missed seeing it. You've got all this beauty around the edge, and you can cut those and put those on tags or on a page, make a pocket out of the corner. It's got a lot that you can cut up and use. That's why I thought it was awesome for junk journaling. So let me move that one out of the way. And we'll start all over again. I've got fuzz all over my desk. I cut apart what I thought was supposed to be a crocheted tablecloth, was a crocheted bedspread. And so I've got all the little pieces everywhere. All right, this one is beautiful. Make a beautiful wedding hanky. It's got something on it right there though, but I think that would come off. It's got French knots on all three corners, and then this is the big corner. So that'll be A. It's a really, really pretty.
That is pretty.
Be beautiful. That would be beautiful on the front of a junk journal right there. So that's going to be A. B is another pretty little one. It's got this, it's hard to see it. It's a little heavier cotton. It's really pretty. It's got the little French knot designs on all four corners. It's just hard to see on there
Mm-hmm.
because it's almost tone on tone. It's a baby blue. Here we go. So that's B. This is another all white. I've got the right side. I'm going to hold it up so you can see the pattern. And real quick, I'm going to turn this light on. It'll brighten up that corner right there. I've got some work to do on my lighting in here. It's hard to describe all the things, but I need a light that comes straight over and comes straight down and not all these lights at angles. But that's a pretty beautiful corner.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing on the other corners, but that's that really fabric on top of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that a little bit better now just with one. But you can see the fabric's really sheer too. It's a pretty sheer hanky. I found another bin of napkins.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Most of them aren't the really pretty ones, so I don't think I'm going to do anything with them. This is a pretty blue with pulled thread.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so pretty. Let me see if I can get it. Let's see.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty.
I'll use this hanky so you can really see it. And so this goes all the way around, and then you've got the same design on all four corners, and you've got the same pull thread design on all four sides. It's beautiful. So that is going to be D. And this one is white. And I should have gotten something to use. I'm going to use this hanky. So this has got this design on all four corners. It does have a little spot right there. something stuck to it. All right, that came right off. I get napkins from so many different places. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be flowers or birds or just design, but it's really pretty. So that was E. No, that was D. This one is E. And F is totally different. It's white. It does have a little bit of staining on it. It's like a dull white. You can see it's not a bright white like these. Very sheer though. And then it's got this pretty fine crochet in variegated pink and white. You can almost not see the pink, but it's, try and get it up there a little. There we go. So it's pink and white all the way around. It does have a couple of little stains on it. And that is F.
Okay. Here we go. Those are gorgeous.
I've got these two stacks, and this does not even include, I've got a small bin full. I can't get to it right now, so I'll be bringing hankies out as often as I can.
Okay, sounds good. All right, that is in. And yes, thank you, Penny. Thumbs up, please. And yes, thank you. All right, Lori B is going to take the A.
Okay.
And we're going to give her, if no one else comes in, we're going to give her the B as in boy.
All righty.
The D as in David.
Those are
and the E as in Edward.
They're all so pretty, Lori.
Yeah, those are all really sweet.
They are. You know, this kind of thing reminds me of my grandmother.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That's why I love these things so much. And I have one. What did I do with the thing? I don't see it right now. But it has Morning Glories on it, applique on it. And I'm keeping that one because that really reminds me of my grandmother. And I'm going to do something with it. All right, this is a really pretty, it's got the little embroidered rolled hem. It's a sheer pink with the flocking on it. And then the leaves have the flocking. The white is the flocking. The green is all, I'm sure it's painted on, you know. But it's a nice size. There's a little pink stain right here, probably lipstick. But it's a pretty, pretty hanky. So that's going to be A. Here's a pretty turquoise with red, with tulips. I thought that was a little hole, but it's not. It's just fuzz. So it's in a wreath-like design around it, and then it's got the stripes. So it's turquoise on white with the pinks and the reds. And the leaves are like a gray that, to me, it doesn't look lavender, but it leans in that direction.
Right.
Sometimes it's just like a little undertone. So that B. Here is a white. I would call this lawn. It does have a stain on the corner, but you can see how it's got the folded hem with the pulled tiny thread that's pulled there. And then it's got the embroidery on this corner, and it's a white daisy with yellow flowers. All right, come on. There we go. And then red flowers. It's really pretty, but there is a stain right here. And that would be beautiful on a junk journal over a nice green fabric.
Mm-hmm.
So that's C. Here's another little cotton with the little rolled hemmed edge. It's like an ivory color. It's not bright white. You can see the difference between the two, but it's got the pink flowers and the purple. I think these are those chrysanthemums. What do I call those? It's either chrysanthemum or it's a peony. I can't tell you which one. And this looks like the morning glory as well here, but this looks like petunias, so I don't know. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
good with flowers. And then
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
the green in here is a turquoise. So let me hold that
Okay.
up now so you can see. So you've got the purples, the turquoise, and the pinks on an ivory. And I see a tiny, tiny little pinhole right there. And so that's going to be D. Here's a pretty red and white. It's got the little hemmed edge. Well, this would have been perfect for Valentine's. You've got your little cherubs with the bow and arrow.
Oh, yeah. How pretty.
Yep, there. Oh, it's a heart too. I didn't even see that.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So you've got your heart and what looks like irises to me. And then this little stylized flower. And I'll hold it up so you can see the cherubs a little bit better, how pretty they are.
Yeah, that is very pretty.
It's a true red. It doesn't look blue and it doesn't look yellow. It looks pretty true red. That's E. And then this one is really different. It's got the little tiny rolled hem. It's sheer. And it's got this pretty little design on it. And I'll hold it up so you can see it. It's like a grid. It's like a faux embroidered. All right, come on. There we go.
Oh, neat.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So that connects all of them, and it's got the same little pattern, 4 in the center. I thought that was really pretty. And that's going to be F. Yeah, it is
Wow.
very. You keep up with the time, Wendy, because I didn't notice what time we started.
Okay. Okay, that is in.
I wish I
Alrighty.
had a setup where I could go ahead and iron all these. I just haven't been able to do it.
Well, they look pretty good to me. Cheryl G will take the C as in cat.
Okay, thank you, Cheryl.
Lori B will get the E as in Edward.
Okay.
And Mina
Yep.
will take the A.
I love that one, Mina. You're going to love it.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
All right, come on, Pearl. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. All right, so we'll put these aside. And we'll do. All right, ladies, are you looking for something else? Tell me what you're looking for, because I can do napkins all day long, literally. But I've also got some other things. So we can switch over to something else for a little while. I've got some oddball odds and ends. I've got these. Let's just throw this down and see if anybody's interested. OT Mimi. Cheryl, what are you saying?
She retracted.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just looked up and saw that and it's like, huh? What? So I have a few of these. And the doilies are, now my tape measure is supposed to be right here, and it's not. Oh, here it is. I must have put it up there. So you get 9 doilies that are 5 1/4 inches across, and you get 4 of the connectors. I would have left all the connectors, but I would have had to have cut them in half. So I hated to do that. So I do have some connectors I'm going to put in glassine bags later. I didn't have time. And you get 9 of the doilies. And I'm going to offer these up for $5. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 of them.
Okay, that is in.
And I'm changing that, Wendy, on yours, okay?
Okay.
Doing it before I forget. Let's see what I have got.
Anybody for these? These are awesome.
That'll help it show up a little bit better. Just kind of blends in on that. Or maybe this might be better.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and it does have the little dimensional piece right there.
Leah, Brannon will take one, please.
Okay, thank you, Leah.
Penny will take one.
Right, thank you, Leah, and thank you, Penny. What did I do with the stack? I just put them down over here.
Yes, Penny, she has like 15.
I have I have a bunch.
Yeah, a bunch.
How many do you need? That's the back. There's the front. And it has the dimensional thing there.
I love that. How that's raised. You could put like a little button or something in there.
Mm-hmm.
Flower.
Well, not only that, you can cut this out of here and use it independently and then frame something with the doily.
True. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Chiquita. Good morning.
Hey, Chiquita. How are you doing today? I've really been enjoying watching y'all do the jelly printing, although I get pretty jealous that I don't have the space to do it right now. One eye open. I understand that. And I found my notebook. I was starting a new notebook because I couldn't find this one. Isn't that crazy? It was on the floor under some stuff. I'll put that right there. So let's get these out of the way. And now what I have to offer is, and I didn't cut it yet. All right, that was smart. I'm just so smart today. I just don't know how I can stand it. I'm so smart. All right.
We have our moments, don't we?
Well, I put my book out of the way. They had the color on it, so I'm just going to use this. This was the border. And it is about 7. It's a little, it's ruffled here and not, so we're going to say at least 7 1/4 to 7.5 inches. Oh no, Chiquita. Didn't anybody tell you you're not supposed to fall?
Yes, that's right.
I have, I measured it. Let me find the it curves, and so it makes it kind of hard. I believe I have 6 yards. Let's see. One, two, and then I get the curve. Yep, I've got 6 yards available, and I'm going to do this for $6 a yard. 7 inches. They sold this as a tablecloth, but it was not a tablecloth. It was a bedspread.
Okay, that is in. Penny will take one.
Okay, thank you, Penny. It's really nice crochet. And you can cut this little border off and use it. You could do a whole little book. And if this little corner is on there, you get it. I'm not going to cut it off. But I think somebody did use it for a tablecloth.
It is beautiful, Penny. I agree. Will you take care of yourself, Chiquita?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, my.
I have this fear of falling. I fell off the roof one year, and ever since then, I just really don't like falling.
No, falling is no fun.
All right, we'll get that out of the way. And I need to move that. I had these a few weeks ago, and I just wanted to see if there was any interest today. It's the children's writing paper, but it's portrait instead of landscape, which I think is better, especially for the tall, skinny journals. And so there's 10 for $1, and I have about, let's see, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 5, 10. I have 14 available. And I can tell you if you've got some already, because I've got my list.
Okay. Yeah, I got some of this. I love it. That is in. Yeah, I'm going to start a tall, skinny journal. I'm getting my things together.
Yeah.
You'll be seeing this paper in there. Leah will take one.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Leah.
Chiquita says when you get your jelly plate ready, we should craft together.
Yeah, I would love to. Unfortunately, right here, this space is too narrow, and I would be getting paint all over everything. So I've got to figure out how I can move my camera into the kitchen and use the island because it's nice and big and I can cover everything. Until I can do that, I can't really work with it because I've got the big plate. I want to use the big plate.
The 12 by 12 or whatever.
Yep. And so I want to use that one. Let me see. Let me get these hankies. Does anybody want to see hankies again?
Do we want to go back to hankies for a bit?
Y'all tell me, because I've got all the stuff. You know that. I can do linens at the drop of a hat. I can do books. I've got books over here that I pulled out a few weeks ago. I have fabrics. Of course, I've got linens. I've got everything.
There's something specific. Please put it in the chat. That helps us out with, what to show.
I've got sell this as a lot. It's Christmas stuff,
Okay.
but if somebody's interested in it and can use it, I'd rather sell it as a lot because it goes together. Move that out of the way. Get my pen out of the way. This is, I don't know if they took any out of here. I didn't. I think it's full. 35 pieces of Christmas paper, and the red on here is a foiled. You can see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Pretty.
Yep. And then these are address labels, and I think both of these are full. Oh, there's 3. So it's 4 pieces. You've got the plain address labels, and you've got 2 of the labels that match the tree. So I'm going to do this for $5 to the first me.
Okay. That is in.
I get too messy. I don't want it all over my computer and all over everything in here. I want to be able to really move. And hey, Deb, how are you doing today?
Hi, Deb. Welcome. Deb is going to take that.
All right. Thank you, Deb. I've been doing some cleaning. I spent a lot of the day yesterday going through my bookcases over there and trying to organize it and get rid of things so that I know what I have. And it's going to take a lot longer to get all that done, but I feel like I'm making some progress. It made me feel better to get it done. And I'll be doing lots of that this next week. I'm trying to make myself stay at home and not go anywhere. But then I took my daughter to the dentist. Long story, I won't go into all the details, but I wound up going right by a thrift. And of course, I stopped because I always stop and look for twall. But I did really good. I only bought 2 things. I got that crocheted thing, and I got a tablecloth for Wendy. So I really did well to not overbuy. The other thing I want to offer today is, let me get to it. I got so much. And I have found out that a local bookstore buys sheet music. So,
oh, wow.
I may be taking a lot of this over there if it doesn't sell. So I've got 2 different things here. This one is 24 Italian songs and arias. And the words are in Italian. So there'll be an A and a B. And this is the complete works for piano solo of Brahms. It's bigger. It's all music. Oh, I should keep this in. No, yep, it's all music. There's some words, but they're all musical. $5 each. A and B.
Okay, that is in. And if you all would just take a few seconds to share this sell out, we would appreciate it.
Yeah, they were doing that a lot the other day, and they turned out really good.
Oh, what, on the labels? Mm-hmm. Oh, I never would have thought about that.
Yep. I wouldn't use that like that children's writing paper. Well, you can if you don't let your paint get too wet or sit too long, leave it on the plate too long, because it might tear more easily when you pull it off, because it's cheaper paper. Nobody's interested?
I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay. No problem. I've got some of the smaller, older things. I just need to... This is a Michael Aaron piano course, grade 5. It's got lots of pretty paper in there that you can use. You could do use a paint that's more transparent and jelly print on the music paper and have that come through. So this has no words. It's just got the musical notes. That'll be A. There's this one, it's smaller. You can see this one is 10 inches. And this one is 11 and a half. So this is smaller paper. The cover's loose. Some of the pages are loose. But there is... Some have... This does have words. Yeah, I can see it now. This is already loose. And these are $3 each. And let me see if I can get to that box. I've got a lot more.
Do you have any that are in French?
I have not seen any, but there is absolutely no telling what's in this box.
If you happen to come across one in French, I'd be interested. Just,
Okay.
FYI. Bye, Toby. Good luck at the doctor's.
Bye, Toby. Praying for good news.
Yes, absolutely.
Shabby Road Studios. I'll have to look that up.
Shabby Road Studios. Haven't heard of that one.
Me either. There's so many out there.
I know it.
Nope. Okay. Then we'll just pull some other things out. All right, here is some wrapping paper. I know I did this before. This is what was left over. That. Let me work through this. This was somebody that didn't pay. I don't like having names exposed. This paper is really pretty. It's gold with a deep burgundy red, and it says, "The Lord bless you and his face shine upon you." So I have 2 of those. So we've got 1A. It's a pretty bright green with pinks and a little bit of blue in there and a little bit of green.
Hey, Tina T. Welcome.
Tina, how are you? And these are 50 cents a piece.
Hey, Janine. How are ya? Welcome.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in.
Okay, 50 cents a piece. Tina T's working. Okay. That is in. I'll take a B.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. All right, well, you can just put those as sold because they're not coming back out.
Okay.
These are going to the thrift. I've got a bin. All right, I did these, I don't know when. These are weekly readers from 1963, 1961. June 62. They were in a binder, so they've got little holes in them. But I did them for $1. I still have quite a few, so I'm going to do them for 75 cents a piece. And I can tell you who got them if they can't remember.
Okay, that is in. Penny would like one. She would like the 1963.
Okay. That's this one. You got it, Penny.
JFK there and Jackie.
All right. Anybody else?
And Penny will take 2 more of any.
Okay.
A total of 3 for her. Yeah, your siblings were born. Okay, right. Yeah, great gifts for birthdays. That's true.
Yep. And I can give you more dates. I'm going to pull one out from the back, Penny.
Hey, sweetheart. Welcome.
Hey, Diana. How are you doing today?
I would like a 1964 if you...
Let me see if it... I don't know if it goes to 64. Let's see if we can find a 64. 61. 62. 62. There's somebody's homework. More homework. 62. 62. No, all these are 61 and 62s.
Okay. Well, thank you for looking. Yeah, Chiquita was interested in a 66.
Yep, nope, that's all I had.
Okay, Deb, gotcha. She'll be working and listening.
Yeah, we know you're at work. All right, let me get those out of the way.
Deanna will take a 61 and a 62.
Okay, thank you, Deanna. That's on the space shuttle. And this one, can we end the arms race?
Hey, Mimi, good morning. Welcome.
Hey, Mimi, how are you?
I know what you're going to do with those, Chiquita. Chiquita would like 2, the lady and man at the back.
All right, and Deanna got 2. Let me get this. All right.
Oh, thanks for sharing it out, Mimi.
Yes, thank you very much.
And then we have Chiquita wants 2, and like I said, the one with
This
the
one,
lady
Chiquita.
and the man.
Spotlight on Grease. And then I'll just pull our second one. So she wanted 2, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And Mimi will take 2.
All right, you got 2 before, Mimi. Did you like them?
Did you want 2 more, Mimi? Sweetheart Diana, is there a 63? She's requesting.
No, I only have that 163.
Okay, so that 63 is gone.
Yeah.
Deanna will take 1 more. I will take 1 more of each, a 61 and a 62.
All right, Deanna, let me change that. And Chiquita right here, and Wendy. Mimi wanted how many, please? Tell me again.
2.
2, okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'll do one for her from here and one from the back. And then who was next? You?
Sweetheart Diana she'll take a 62.
Let's see. This one only has 1 page in it, so I'm not going to do it.
And yeah, Mimi said she'll take 2 more.
The 2, okay. I've got her for those. And did you tell me you wanted one of?
Did I get any of these before?
No.
Am I on the list?
No.
What's that homework? I'll take 2.
You'll take 2?
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to give you
That's interesting.
that one and this one, and you're going to get the homework. There we go. All righty.
I know a camel. Oh, Debbie.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a distant relative to the giraffe. Might be. Chicky, you want one of what? The homework page? Deanna said, did she get 2 of each year, 61 and 62? You can give Chiquita that homework because I know what
there's more homework.
Oh, okay.
We'll
share.
I've got them crisscrossed here, so you got 1 of each, Chiquita. Did you want 2 of each?
Are you talking to Chiquita?
Yeah. Sorry. And Deanna. Oh, Deanna was asking that question.
Yeah, Deanna for the 261 and 262.
Deanna got 3. You got the 63 and a 62, 262s.
For who?
For Deanna.
Deanna wanted 261 and 262. So let's slow down a second here because there's some requests.
There's 262s.
Uh-huh.
And here's 261s.
Okay. And that was for Deanna.
Deanna, let me change this. All right. So I do have a 63. Who wanted the 63?
A Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
And did you want that camel one that Pearl gave me, Sweetheart? Yes, thumbs up, please, and thank you. Thank you, Jill.
Yes, thank you very much.
You can pass that camel one to Sweetheart.
All right.
And I'll just take 2 of whatever. And Penny would like some of that homework as well. I don't need any of the homework if you want to share that.
All right. So I've got only 62s. Are those good for you?
Yes, that's fine.
And then Diana wanted the camels?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get.
So she got the camel and the 63, correct? For Sweetheart Diana.
Yeah, and then I've got these for Deanna. These for Chiquita. I'm trying to get it organized. Diana had also gotten this 62. So,
well, she wanted a 63 originally.
Okay.
That's why we gave her the 62, but she wants the 63 and the camel.
Okay. Where is the 63? $62, $61, $61, $62. What did I do with the 63? It's not right here. Let me find it. Here's Chiquita, and she wanted a piece of homework. I'm going to put a piece in there. And here's yours. And then here's Deanna. So maybe I gave Deanna the 63. 62, 62. So no, hers are all 62s. Well, what did I do with the 63? All right. What's yours? I've got you down for 2, so let me find. Is that? Oh, I've got 2 right there. They want to kind of blend together. 62, and Chiquita wanted 2, so that's Chiquita. Diana one of the camels. So that's a 61 and a 62. I don't see the 60. I just had it here, y'all. It was just here on my desk. Y'all saw it. Where did it go? Not there. Good golly, Miss Molly. In here. There's not a 60. All right. Who took it? Who reached through the computer and took the 63? So I've got that. That's a 62. I think there's pages missing in that one, so I'm getting that one out of the way. All right. I'm going to do this again because there obviously was a 63. We saw it. So Chiquita is good. 62, 62. Wendy's good. Deanna, 61, 61, 62, 62, 62. I've got you for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's that one goes back here. Mimi's got a 62, 262. So it has disappeared off of my desk in midair.
Okay, let's review here.
That's 60. It could be that this one in the dark blue looks 63.
Okay. So you have Deanna for 2 1961 and 2 1962, correct?
Correct.
Okay. You got it, Deanna.
All right. 61, 61, 62, 62. This one it looks like one page as well, so I'm going to give you another one that has the 2 pages in there. So you've got 4, 261, 262. That's really odd because I could have sworn it said I had a 63. There's nothing behind me. There's nothing in the floor.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how are you doing? So I have 4, 5 1962s left, if anybody's interested. I can't believe I did that, but my eyes are getting so bad, y'all. I've got to go and have my eyes examined again. And my head while I'm at it. I need both examined.
Okay, Chiquita says, please separate mine from Sweetheart. She put mine together with hers.
Well, I've got names on them, but let me make sure.
Hi, Catherine.
There's Mimi.
Yes, there's some left, Catherine.
One, 2, 3, 4. No, yours were not separate. Yours were not with Deanna's. So no, they're all turned.
Yes, Chiquita, it's very good. I'm eating a Velveeta soft baked oats and chocolate bar.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yummy.
I have 4 left, Catherine.
She'll take 2.
Okay. Fantastic. You're going to get the Space News and Peace Corps in Action. I'll just get the rest of these out.
I know I didn't eat any breakfast, so I had to get something here.
Well, this is my go-to, y'all. Raisins
Sorry
and
for crunching in everybody's ear. Chewing.
All right, so let's got those out of the way. And let's see if I can get to that music I was trying to get to. I've got music and magazines and everything else all over the place. So I'd like to empty this box today. So I've got, get that out of the way. Those are little books. Those are books. All right, and we've got some music. This is Would You Believe? Let's see if I can find a date. I don't see one. Oh, 1976. That'll be A. If I can get my A out. And then I've got God the Father, Jesus the Son, arranged by the SAB Choir. Again, these are, the smaller music books.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie, how are you doing today? This one's just a little over 10 inches, and this one's right at 10 inches. That's A and B. These will be $2 each.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to do a C. I found another one about the same size. This one's a little bit thicker.
Okay, that is in. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone for these.
All right, so nobody's interested in music, so we'll do something else. All right, what can I do? What can I do?
And Mimi says she sent you a message about things that she would like.
Oh, okay.
She went back and watched.
I did these before, and I have a list, so I know who got some and who didn't. These are yo-yos. And I did 4 for $1. And they come in pink and blue. And to me, it looks and feels like vintage sheet material was used. And they are fair sized. You can see on here, they're almost 3 inches. So if you want pink and blue together, I would do this. If you wanted just pink, I would do this. Just blue, I would do that. And so I have a lot.
And how much are these?
It's 4 for $1.
Okay, that's right.
Today is my grandson's birthday. He is 31 years old today.
Aw.
Yep. He's living the life.
Okay. You ready?
I am ready.
All right, and put in what your preference on color. Mimi
Yeah.
is first. She says, me too. So what would you like, Mimi? Leah will take 2 blue. And these are sets. They're 4 for $1.
4 for $1. That's Leah B.
Bonnie would like 2 sets. What color, Bonnie? Janine would like 10 sets, both colors.
So you want 5 of each, right? 10 sets of each color. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of both colors. It's a little confusing, Janine. If you want 20 sets, 10 blue, 10 pink, or if you want 10 sets mixed. Because it comes in rows like that.
Okay, so Mimi wants both colors, and so does Bonnie.
Okay. Gotcha. So I'm happy to accommodate somebody that just wants blue or just wants pink. And that's why I have to cut them up, the rows apart.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, it's pink and blue rows.
Sweetheart Diana would like a set of the blue.
Okay, thank you.
Cheryl G would like 2 sets, both colors, one of each.
Okay.
Okay, Janine said 10 sets, both colors. So,
okay. Thank you.
And then Catherine Hawks would like 4 sets. Did you just want the pink, Catherine? I believe she came in for the pink. All right. Anyone else, or did I miss anyone? She just wants the pink for Catherine.
1 or 2 sets? How many?
4.
4 sets of pink. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Yeah, because I really would like to get some of this out of my way. It's a cute little... Danny, it's not a true eyelet, but it's a printed eyelet look. And they were really cute. But to me, it has the feel and look of a vintage sheet. All right. And only because we've got a few more people in here right now, I'm going to bring these back out so we can see if they would like some of these. This is a doily set that I took apart last night.
All right. I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Yeah.
Mimi would like 3 more of the mixed, please.
Okay, so that's 5.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mimi.
And Janine would like to know what's left.
I don't know. I'll tell you what, I'll let you know when I'm all done with this, and you can let me know if you'd like to have it all, okay?
Dubs Crafting says, okay, I need a vacation.
I know, I need a vacation. I want to go to the beach so bad, y'all. I want to take Liam to the beach. All right, so we did these a few minutes ago. There's 9 doilies. What did I say they were?
5.
Yep, they're 5 inches. They have the little dimensional center, and then the little connectors have the dimensional center. And I don't know how many I'll be able to put with each one, but I'm going to put extra connectors that I cut out. I didn't want to cut them in half, so I cut them out. So everybody will get some extra. And these are $5. You're getting 9 doilies and 4 connectors plus some extra connectors.
And on those yo-yos, Catherine would also like to know how many is left.
Okay.
Okay. And this is in. And Mimi would like 1.
Okay, hold on a second. All right. Put that back in the bag so I don't lose it. I hate having to rewatch the videos. And so, where are we with this?
Mimi.
Okay.
Janine.
Hold on, I'm not making a list. I'm just...
Oh, okay, I see. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. All right.
And okay, so there's Mimi, Janine, Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
Jill.
All right.
Okay, that's all I'm seeing at the moment.
Okay.
Anyone else? These are great. I can't wait to get them.
Yeah, it was in really nice shape.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I have plenty. So don't be shy if you want more than one. It is okay. I'll do this before I lose. This is what I did while I watched sales yesterday. I cannot buy anything right now except my groceries and my gas until I get things to the point where I can function. I have to shop my own stash and find goodies to bring to you guys. So I still have quite a few. So if anybody's interested in more, just let me know.
Okay, I will. Yes, Deanna, thank you so much again for the buttons. Yes, they will work perfectly.
That's awesome. We've got so many sweet people.
I know. She sent me some buttons because I was like, I need more buttons because I was just, I sold some and then I was putting some in my kits and I'm like, I was getting nervous. I was like, oh no.
I understand. You go from having a really great stash and then there's nothing.
Right.
All right, I did this earlier as well. This is the border off of that. It was sold as a tablecloth, but it turns out it was a bedspread. And so it is, it's over 7 inches from the bottom to the top. And I did it for $5 a yard, no, $6 a yard, and I have 6 yards. And if you get 2 yards, it will be connected. 3 yards, it'll be connected, but there'll be a curve in it.
Okay, that is in. We'll switch in about 10 minutes or so.
Sounds great to me. So here's where it curves. So I can do 3 yards connected, but there'll be a curve in it.
Janine will take 2 yards.
Thank you, Janine. It's really pretty, and it's got the dimensional. It's got the little cross across it right here, and then you've got the cross down here at the bottom too. So we get that out of the way.
Jill would like one.
Okay, thank you, Jill. Thank you very much, ladies. That was, I stepped out on that one. I shouldn't have been in the store, but I stopped. You know, if you're going right by it, I mean, it's right there. You have to stop. Right?
It's like a magnet. It just,
Yes, it is a
draws
magnet.
in. Yep.
I was doing hankies earlier. Is there anybody interested in going back to hankies?
Mimi would like one of those crochet borders, please.
Okay, fantastic.
Hankies, anyone?
All right, where did it go? Now, these are large enough for like a small book to cover the whole thing.
Yes, Janine says, me for hankies.
Well, I'll be glad to throw them down. I've got enough of them. This is the large hanky stack, and then I've got a small hanky stack. So, and let's see, those are the ones I didn't put down. Okay, I think I stacked the little ones on top of the big ones. I'm just going to do little ones this time then. So this one has got some stains that you can see, but I think some of the, what is it called, Revive, would probably take that out. And it's got the initial D embroidered on it.
Cute.
8 times. And then it's got it twice in the corners. It's got it once there. once there. So somebody with the initial D, that'll be A. And I'm going to leave this down because some of the sheer ones will show up better through that. All right, this has the initial H. This is a really fine cotton, and it's got the pulled thread and the embroidery on it. So you can see that. The only embroidery is right here in this corner. It's really, really pretty. That's going to be B. I'm going to do the smaller ones for $2 instead of $2.50.
Okay.
Okay, I meant to tell you that a minute ago and I forgot. This is just a pretty pink. It could be linen, but I really don't think so. But it's a very nice weave. It's very soft. It's starched. And it's just a simple pink, pale pink hanky. And that'll be C. This one is cute as it can be. And it's got, I don't know if it's like Venezuelan or Hispanic or something, but it's two little girls in long costumes with long dark hair. It could be anything. Many different cultures, but they're playing on a seesaw that's made with a board.
Cute.
Isn't that cute? And it's got the pretty scalloped end here. And it's just a nice cotton. And it's got the embroidered hemmed edge. And that is D. If I can find my letters. Here we go. E is a pretty sheer. You can see how sheer it is. There's a tiny little worn hole there and a worn hole there. But it's got this beautiful pulled thread and sorry. I know it makes the camera go wonky. It's got the pulled thread. See if I can get it to, there we go. And the little bit of embroidery on that corner.
Pretty.
And then this is a little pretty one. This one's probably a little bit newer than those. It's, again, a small one. And it's got this pretty lace edge. And the flower is in white and orange with the green. There we go. It's got that pretty lace. And I didn't see any stains. There is, looks like a little bit of wear right here. And that's F.
All right, here we go. Deanna wants to know if there's anything you need. She would be happy to send you something. She's the one that sent me the buttons. And Sweetheart said, Deanna, she needs someone with organizational skills.
I need somebody to help. Send me help. I'm making some progress, but it's still, I'm working in such a small space that in order to kind of organize in here, I'm shoving a lot of stuff out and taking it out into the living area to go through later. So I need people.
All right, here we go. Janine would like the F as in Frank, the D as in David, and the C as in Charlie. Yeah, we do all need help, Chiquita. I agree.
Yep.
Of some form or another.
Thank you, Janine. And you tell me when it's time, because I'm not really looking at the clock.
Okay, there's about another 6 or so minutes if you want to do a few more rounds of hankies.
Okay. Here is another little pretty one with some lace on the end.
Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Now you can see it's got little flowers, daisy-like flowers. And then it's got the pretty embroidery, and this is the little fabric where the fabric is appliqued on. I don't see any stains or any holes or tears, so that's in really perfect condition. That's A. This one is a little wrinkled, but it's really, really pretty. It's got that fine lawn fabric. It does have some little holes, and it's got this very, very faint, make sure I've got on the right side, embroidery on it. I can't get it. It's probably not going to focus very well. But you can see that it's a very pale blue.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got the pulled thread. There's no way to get that. There we go. It did focus. Focused on the pulled thread. It's really, really pretty. It is one of the older ones. That is the B. C is another little starched organza. You can see that's very sheer fabric. It's got this teeny little white on white embroidery on it. And it's got the little hemmed edge.
Oh, how pretty.
And that'll be C.
Yeah.
Well, that's for Sunday. You know, when you go to church or go out, you know.
Yes.
You want to have your fun.
Formal, Hanky.
Yeah. So this is really pretty. It's another more sheer lawn type fabric, and it's got the applique on all four corners, and this is the main corner. And you can see how fine the fabric is because the stitches make it almost look like pulled thread around it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And so it's going to be D. And here is a pretty little tiny fine napkin. See how small that is?
Wow, yeah.
There it is. It's in great condition. I don't see any tears. That is a little wrinkle that got pressed into it right there. And it's got the little precious pulled thread in it. And then they do it tightly, the hem tightly, so it pulls thread there as well. That's going to be E. And F is another almost sheer, and it's got pulled thread here, and it's got a little teeny flower applique with some little French knots on either side. And that is going to be F as in Frank. They did. They had to. There weren't Kleenex back then.
Okay, that is in. You guys are funny.
I know, aren't they?
Mm. All right. Sweetheart Diana would like the A.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
Janine will take the F as in Frank.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And the B as in boy.
Alrighty.
And Lori B will take the C.
Okay, they're all precious.
They are.
And I love them because they remind me of my grandmother. A lot of this older stuff, the laces and things, it reminds me of my grandmother. That's not going to work. And I hate putting pins in these. I hate it. Try to do it here at the edge. That one's got so much starch, I can't get it to fold. Oh, that's flying off. All right. I think a lot of the little holes we see are from where people in the antique malls and things pin them.
Mm-hmm.
People pull on them, it makes a hole.
Right.
Because I don't. I bought these little clips I've got these hearts. I've got to figure out what to do with them. For those of y'all that don't know, I'm ending my booth this month. I'm not going to continue to try to do that. I felt too pulled in too many directions and not able to cope right now. So I'm closing out my booth, but I hope maybe in the future I can do it again. So this is another pretty one like that solid blue. Instead, it's not appliqued, it's embroidered. No, that's embroidered, this is appliqued. But again, it's that sheer. So these pieces are appliqued on, but this is so small, they just did the embroidery on those two. So, and they folded them inside out. Whoever had these had folded them and pressed them inside out.
Oh, Pearl, I'll be right back.
Okay, sure. And this is B. It's another little, very small. I see a teeny tiny little pinhole right there, almost invisible. And then you've got this really pretty pulled thread in the corner. And that'll be B. This one does have a little stain on it. It's that sheer lawn type fabric. And it's got this pretty, I think I had one like this before, but it was bigger. Pretty little white on white embroidery. And it's got the little rolled hem. And that's C. This again is like the other one. I had a blue one just like this, and I don't know. Did it sell? It did. So this is just like that other blue one. So if you got the other one and you want this one, I'll give you first dibs on it. And that'll be D. And there it is. And this one needs to be pressed. It is an older cotton. It is fairly thin now, I think, just from washing. It's just a cotton, sweet cotton, and it's got this that kind of, oh, it's got an A on it too. I knew there was an A in here. Yeah, they could very well have done that, Marty. I would have. I mean, you know, just imagine a lot of the smells back then. So this is going to be E. And this one does have the embroidered A on it. And this one is a child's hanky. It's 6.5 inches, and it's got the cute little stamped figures on it. So you've got a puppy there. Looks like a bear there. I don't know. Maybe it all just that same kind of stuffed animal. And so then the lines crisscross. And it's got the little balls on it. That's the only one that I truly identify as a child's, and it's much smaller. So that's F as in Frank.
Okay. That is in. So we'll get ready to switch once this round is over, if that's okay with you.
Absolutely.
Janine is going to get the E to start off with.
Okay.
Hi, Donna. Welcome.
Yes, welcome in, Donna.
Cheryl G will get the F as in Frank.
All right. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Janine will get the A.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you all. I'm blowing on that thing so that none of the ink transfers, y'all. And I'm trying really hard not to have stick pins in these. All right, let me move these so that I don't knock anything off. And let me get this out of my chair so I'll be able to sit down. And I'll go rock and roll with you. All right. On the bottom of the stack. And I guess I could put it on you, couldn't I? I'm the one that has to do that. I forget. There we go. Ooh, that looks yummy.
Okay. Alrighty. I have 2 of these available. These are kits. And this is more along the line of one of my mega kits. Let me go ahead and show you what you're going to get. So we're going to start with the 12 by 12 papers. This is the new Alice Lost in Wonderland from, well, I said Prima. So these are your 12 by 12s. So this is your first one. And you know, Prima makes really nice products. Nice quality. Paper is, you know, kind of medium. It's not real thin, but it's not super thick either. It's very easy to work with. So there's the first page. The second one is this one. Yes, Marty and Donna, it's me. There's the back of that one. And here is your next one. And you could cut these out for journaling cards if you wanted to.
Marty says, ooh, Wendy's the disembodied voice.
This has the foiled accents on some of the papers. Here is the back. So very rich colors. Even if you're not a huge Alice fan, this is still beautiful paper.
That is pretty. I love that. Is that copper color?
Uh-huh. Yes. Here's the back of that one. And you'll get this one. Okay, then you'll get
like a live in Wonderland.
Then you'll get a 12 by 12 piece of cut aparts ephemera. So those are your 12 by 12s. And then you're going to get some, let me see what I have here. My hands are so cold that my fingers don't want to move. You're going to get some 6 by 6 papers as well. And most of these, you'll get actually 2 of each of this design.
I'll get rid of the heart in just a few minutes, ladies. I totally forgot.
And these are single-sided, but they're, oh no, they're not. Sorry. They're double-sided. And then you'll get 2 of this one. Again, we saw that previously. That one.
What you having good, Donna? She's putting supper together.
Here's the back of that. Mimi, this is Prima, the brand new one called Lost in Wonderland. To that one.
Oh, good. Casey, you're back.
Hey, Casey, welcome back. I'm showing a mega kit. Alice Lost in Wonderland, the new Prima kit. And then you're going to get 1 sheet of some smaller cut aparts. So there's your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6s. And then you're going to get a whole bunch of 4 by 6 journaling cards, which are double-sided. So I'm not quite sure how many are in here, but these don't repeat. So you're going to get 1 of each design. So I'll just show these real quick. And they're all the same on the back. So
Cute.
and I guess the colors in this are just, I love the colors, and they're so rich looking. And this one. How long is forever? Sometimes just 1 second.
Seems like it sometimes. Well, that's 10 right there with that one.
Okay, thank you. And this one says, every adventure requires a first step. If you don't know where you want to go, then it doesn't matter which path you take. The Cheshire Cat. Don't worry, Alice. Wonderland is better when you're completely lost. And then this one.
So that's 15 of those.
Okay. Thank you for counting. So you're going to get 15 of those journal cards, and then you're going to get some of the playing cards. And these all have the same back. So these are the playing cards that come with the kit. Again, you'll just get the 1 of each. Oops. Your heart. So much you could do with all these. Here's this. So again, the same images that are on the 4 by 6 journaling cards. Here's another one of those. And then these 2.
That's 14.
Okay, thank you. And then these. So that is the all the papers. Oh, here's a couple more.
So that's 18.
See, those are the other playing
Thank
cards.
you, Catherine.
So that is the papers. Now, these I got from someone else, and I put in a set. These are actually role playing cards.
Oh, those are cute.
So you're going to get those
A
three.
total of 21 cards.
All right. Then you're going to get, let me show you the other papers that I included. So I have included a piece, and this is just protecting this acetate 12 by 12 piece. So you're going to get one of those. You are going to get a few pieces of 12 by 12 cardstock. There's a brown, a cream color, and a white. Again, this is cardstock 12 by 12. This kit is loaded. I just couldn't stop. You're going to get 8.5 by 11 cardstock. There's a gray, like a teal blue, and a real deep. It's kind of it's not a true red. It is a real deep red.
Looks like a rusty red.
Yeah, maybe. And then you're going to get that pinkish rose color. So those all coordinate with the papers in the collection. And you're going to get one of these, couple pieces to alter. This is an envelope. And a time card here. But wait, there's more. We're almost done. I've included.
This is a mega kit.
2 of these. These are larger than your average. You know, here's the standard size playing card. So you get 2 of those. You can make several journals or whatever out of here. I've included a postcard. There's 2 postcards with the matching envelope.
Hey, Cheryl, how are you doing today?
Hey, Cheryl. And these will be different in each of the kits. And everything is, you know, pretty much the same except the last few items I'm going to show you. They'll vary, but they still coordinate. You're going to get a pack of these flowers that go with the kit. I put in some letters and with the numbers that coordinate. That's a white with the colors in the kit. Let me see. You're going to get some seam binding. There's a gray and a deep, like olive green, and the burgundy, black. There's at least a yard of each of those. Here is a little bag of goodies. You're going to get 2 valves of glitter. This one is the green and gold with the black tassel. There's buttons, a couple dice, some washi. There's some gold and silver bling, some sequins. And then the last thing is another little bag. There's some a domino. There's some mini paper clips. There is some tags, a little key with a clock charm, some metal letters. There's a piece of a charm that is a chess piece. Those are some earrings that you can, you know, cut the post off and use as ephemera or as a brad. So I only have 2. This will be A.
You didn't show
And
the letters, the sticker letters.
what's that?
I don't think you showed the sticker letters.
Yeah, I did. Whoops.
Oh, did you? I totally missed that.
There went my glasses. All right, and so B is exactly the same except the little variation in, like, this one has the blue and like the burgundy wine colored glitter, the white tassel, have the same flowers. So everything else is pretty much the same. So I'm going to price these for $45. I know that seems like a lot, but with all the pieces, the 12 by 12 is one whole package of, the 12 by 12s. You're getting every piece that they sell, for the 12 by 12 size. And then, like I said, you're getting a lot of, the 6 by 6, you're getting journaling cards, you're getting the playing cards, plus all the extras that I put in. So A or B, these are 45, and that's all I will have of these.
Okay, well, this is going in now, ladies. You're getting a tremendous amount.
I had so much fun putting these together. And like I said, there's so many pieces. I mean, you're going to have extras, obviously, to do other, projects with. It doesn't all have to be Alice.
Diana, sweetheart's going to take A as an apple.
Okay, thank you, Diana. Let me just get this.
They are always amazing. She always has so much in there that you can't even find.
Thank you so much. This goes here. And let me put her name on there. And if anyone comes in, just, would like the bead, just, send me an email. So A, thank you, sweetheart, again. Okay. Let me just put a sticker on B. All right, next one I have is I did another kit. It's something different. And I'm going to have 4, and they're the same but slightly different. These are things that I pulled, most of the things I pulled out of my stash. I'm going to show them to you, but I just want to talk about them a little bit. I think that I'm going to start I'm still doing some de-stash. So you will still see in my cells, things that, like I said, I'm de-stashing or clearing out. I'm still going through some stuff, but I put a good dent in it here the last few months. So I'm going to start concentrating more on putting some kits together with especially a lot of my dyed papers and just ephemera that I have. And I just found that, I don't know, maybe this is my niche or whatever. But so with that being said, there will be, limited quantities of these. And I'm also getting back into, I'm working on some other things too, as far as kind of getting back into crafting, doing some handmade things. And, I love to stamp and emboss, doing some of that kind of stuff on different, types of material. So anyway, So this is, I'm going to have 4 of these. Like I said, they're all the same, but a couple of things of them are different. You're going to get a file folder that has been, um, you know, I'm assuming coffee dyed. I did not do this. I had these. There's the back of this one. And I'm going to, try to keep the prices down on these as much as I can, because I know that, I mean, people like them, but, sometimes things can get a little expensive, especially when you're trying to support, other crafters as well. That's the inside. So as far as your papers, well, let me show you the main thing first. So there will be, this is the lady in A, and you'll have a different lady on in each kit. She is attached to a brown paper bag, and she is going to measure well, the bag measures like 6 by about 9-ish. So let me show you the papers first of all, and then I'll work my way through. So you're going to get one of these label size dyed paper, and then you're going to get, these are 2 of my, these are like a 9 by 12. This is like drawing paper. And I sell this type of paper, so if anybody's interested later, let me know. And then you're going to get, I'm sorry?
Is that the straw paper?
No, this is drawing, sketching paper. Oh, okay. And then you're going to get 2, these are faux dyed papers. And then you're going to get a pink, a grayish, a blue, and a peachy color hand dyed. And these I did not do either. There is some things that I have done. I'm going to try to do some more dyeing. Probably just with coffee. I'm not going to really branch out, I don't think, into any specific colors, because I get those from other people and I'm happy with them. And I don't have the time to do all of that. And then you'll get, this is a dyed page. You'll get one of those. And then these I did do, the lined. So you'll get 2 of those. And then in this kit, you're going to get this book page. And like I said, I tried to put things in that obviously coordinate with the main image. You're going to get 2 other book pages. A lot of these book pages especially will be, vintage. Mm-hmm. Hey, Cindy B. So then in each one, your
body clock is all backwards.
What's that?
She says her body clock is all backwards.
Uh-oh. So each one of these kits will have a piece of this, and it measures.
You've got on your jelly plate too.
Yes. This measures a little over 9 by 18. So each kit will have a piece of this.
That's why I don't work there, Cheryl. I thought about it.
What's that?
Working at Hobby Lobby.
Oh my.
That's a wonderful kit.
Thank you. Then your each kit will have, this is at least a yard. Most of the time they're a little longer, but this A will have this particular lace. You're going to get a dyed paper doily. So in the bag is going to be some fabric samples, some maybe upholstery, but these will all be different. But like I said, they'll coordinate with whatever image is on the bag. So in A, you get this one, and you know they have the paper. You could heat this; most of it will come off. You can cut this, you know, to make pockets or tags, or use it as a background or a journal cover. Here is the piece in A. And then you're going to get, so the pieces may vary depending on the size. There's some green.
Where's Lindy?
Hey, Lynn, did you say Lindy?
Where is she? She's the pink.
Oh. And then here's this one. And let's do it this way.
Back to this salt mine, Casey. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, have a good day, Casey. And then this piece. So that is your...
Yeah, she must be working up front. When she works in the back, she can occasionally get on.
Yeah, she must be. So that is there. And then you're going to get this little dyed pocket, which I tied a piece of the thread that you use, the wax thread that you use to bind your journal.
That's a good idea.
There's over a yard of that. And then inside you're going to get, this is washi. So you'll get a strip of this washi. You'll get this dyed tag. And then you'll get this seam binding. This matches this. So they'll be different as well. And then you're also going to get this dyed little kind of a mini CD envelope. And again, it may vary, but for the most part, you're going to get the same type of thing, same amount of things, but the design or whatever may be a little, there's a piece of vellum, there's some little mini writing paper, some more little ephemera there. That's a sticker. You're going to get this little die tag. This little one, I put a little brad in there, and then a piece of metal.
Boy, that's loaded.
And then the second, yeah, I just can't do things, you know, small.
Beautiful.
I just get started and I just start like thinking, what would I like to see? And then everybody will get a little bag. And this I put, you're going to get, well, let me dump it out just because it took me for, sometimes I get like, can't decide, well, what do I want to, you know, what do I want to add? So hopefully I'm not going to spill all these. So I'll dump them in my hand first. So you're going to get some ball pens in gold. You're going to get a couple of the mini paper clips. And then there's, see what I mean about my buttons? There's some clear. So you're going to get a bunch of buttons. And then each one will have, one of these has a little clip on it. Oops. And let's see, so there's gold, clear, maybe a couple dark ones, and then each one will have some type of bead. So there's several, and these beads in here are all the same. So there's your bag of goodies. So that is A. So like I said, the buttons are pretty well standard. You know, the beads and such will be a little bit different, but let me show you at least the pictures of what is on the other kits. And the dyed papers maybe have a little bit of a different design. But like I said, they're all very similar. And I tried to use, the fabric and whatever the ephemera to coordinate with the main image.
You do a beautiful job, Wendy.
Thank you. So
Y'all
that
talk about
is,
working retail and how they spend all their money.
what's that?
I said they're all talking about how they've worked retail and spent all their
Oh,
money.
yeah, I've been there, done that.
Marty wants to know if you can get all that back in that teeny bag.
I did look.
She's a pro at it, Marty.
Oh, no, that, not to say I haven't had some real disasters, So that is your A.
Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Paula.
Hey, Cheryl. Oh, she come back. Hi, Paula. Okay.
Marty says she spent some dollars at Papered Rooster, too.
Here is B. I want to show, I'm trying to get them all up here so that there's your image on your folder. So again, here is your lady for B. And then her fabrics are just, I'm not going to go through everything again, but I'll just kind of show you the colors of the fabric. That's a bigger, this is beautiful.
It is pretty.
And like I said, different, there's your buttons and such. Same piece of, and this one, this is your lace that's going to go in B.
Oh, that's pretty.
And your seam binding and lace, and this one are these
Paula
two.
just got back from the doctor and she had a good appointment.
Oh, great. Awesome. It's wonderful news.
No, listen, I do the same thing, Cheryl. Don't worry about it. I wondered why you were saying hi again, but that's okay.
Okay. So
those are so pretty, Wendy.
So there is B. And C is this lady. And I printed these all out. And so in this one, you're going to get these fabrics. And then this is your lace and seam binding for C. And then here is your lace.
Oh, that's pretty.
For this one.
Mimi's asking, is a pink or a rusty color?
It is kind of like a peachy rust. It's the florals are pink, but the dress is like a peachy kind of rust.
Like when you go into the shading part, it has that rust look to it.
Yeah.
The deeper tones.
There's C, and I have one more, which will be D. And
I wish I had some of those folders.
Oh, I've had these forever. I just couldn't bring myself to part with them. There's D. And
that's pretty.
Here's your lady.
No, but red and that, or what color?
This is like your oranges, corals, rust.
Yeah.
Like this. Here is your lace. I might have that. Here we go. Maybe like that. I'm not sure.
That's pretty.
And then your seam binding and your lace is this.
Pretty.
So that'll be D. And like I said, you know, some pieces will vary as far as color or design. So this one is D.
Putting the wax stream on there is awesome.
Yes, they all have a piece of that tied around that little pocket. So these are going to be, this is going to be an introductory price for $35. And I only have, like I said, one of each, and I only have these 4 available. And I'd like some feedback as well on what you think.
All right, you push the picture on the B over a little bit more. Now you're covering up A.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just move the folder back a little bit. Move the picture to the edge of the folder.
That?
Yep. Now they can
Better?
see all. Perfect. All right, this is going in now, ladies. Now they can see all the ladies.
Good.
I'm going to let it run for a minute, and then I'm going to refresh. All right. Janine is going to get D as in David.
Okay. Thank you, Janine.
Mimi is going to get A as in apple.
Mimi for A. Thank you, Mimi.
You're just pulling D off the table on YouTube.
Yeah, I know there's a lag.
Terrible.
Oops. Thank you, Mimi.
And Paula is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Paula.
And B is still available. Oh, nope. Cheryl Goebel just popped in for that B as in boy. So those are sold.
Thank you so much. And C was Paula. So what do you guys think? You think this would be something that you'd be, you know, interested in if I, you know, start doing things like that? I'm not saying that they're all going to be, you know, like this or.
I think it's amazing. You're getting a ton of stuff.
And who is Cheryl Goebel for B?
Yeah, for B. Yes, yes.
Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. And I would love your feedback. If there's anything else you would like to see
get it.
that
Leah
I can.
said she's very interested. Marty said they're beautiful. Diana said definitely need more of those D's.
Okay, so what is it? The image on D that
is it? The image or the colors or the image on the file folder? Yeah, Diana wanted a D too.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Wanted the D.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. So I do have other images and see what else I can
color for Janine. Yeah.
All right, thank you again. All right, so round 3.
Akita said, Wendy, don't worry about dyed images, come out unique, so go for it.
Okay.
I think she's talking about those folders because you said you weren't going to be doing those.
Yeah,
once the weather gets better, you can do it outside.
Yeah, I may in the future, but you know, I'm just right now. I just have an overabundance of dyed paper, colored as well as coffee and or tea dyed. So, but you know, if I'm going to do these, of course, I want, you know, it took me a long time to part with any of my dyed papers. Let me just say that.
All right. Cheryl said not all the time, but once in a while she loves it. She said, but only because she already has a humongous supply of stuff. Don't we all?
Yeah, I understand that too. So, you know, we'll just see. Like I said, it's, you know, probably not going to be every sale, you know, just because of time and whatever else is going on. I still have a lot of, you know, like, I just did that Alice. I have a lot of, paper collections along that line. So, it'll vary. But like I said, I just started, pulling this stuff out one day and I'm like, yeah, I could really get into this. Plus, I want to make some journals as well with, some of these. I need to run and let these dogs out. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute for a minute. Why don't we
Okay.
take a 5-minute break
Okay, that sounds good.
and get you, refill your drink, get a snack, go potty, break 5 minutes,
All right,
and then
Cheryl, you have a great afternoon.
bye, Cheryl. We'll be right back in just a few.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Got some more water. I'm trying to make myself drink more water. Bye, Marty, if you haven't already left. Bye. Have a good afternoon. Mimi, you like grunge? I've got some grunge kits I'm going to put together as soon as I can get things organized. I'm going to be doing a lot of work this weekend. On start tomorrow. So I will not be invoicing until after the next sale. I do have a few people that have paid me that I'm going to get that to the post office unless you send me an email and tell me to hold it. I like doing the really grungy coffee staining and tea staining. And I've got, my space is different. My outside space is very different. I had that huge porch at the other place, and that's gone. I've got a little small patio outside, but I have the whole backyard. And these guys may sit out on their patio occasionally, I don't know, but I'm going to be taking advantage of that backyard when I start doing the coffee and tea staining, and the front yard and driveway as well.
I am back.
Welcome back.
That's Pearl talking.
Yep.
Okay, I have a few more Alice, but they are like just like I have a 12 by 12 for sale. This is, like I said, the complete, paper pad. So we're going to do, I need to find my little, 1 second. Oh, I think it's downstairs. Dang it. All right, hold on. I got to run downstairs.
Diana, would you please send me an email? I'm going to make a note right here, but I've been really bad about losing. I'm trying to use a notebook now instead of. Your box is pretty full anyway, so that'll be good. And for those of y'all, are you there, Wendy? I don't hear anything. Oh, she muted. She had to mute for a second. If you've paid for your order and I'm holding it over, your money stays in my PayPal account. I don't move your money to my account, my personal account, until I have taken your package to the post office and have a receipt that it's been shipped.
I'm back. All right, so I had some.
What happened? It was just you were gone.
I said I got to run downstairs real quick.
Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't hear it.
So this is the 12 by 12 paper pad. And I'm not going to show it again because we just saw all of it.
Yeah. Is that a 12 by 12 or 8.5 by 11?
It's a 12 by 12. And this A is going to be 16, not unless there is somebody that missed it that would like to see it again. And B is the 6 by 6. I only have one of each. Brand new. Never opened. And the 6 by 6 is going to be, so we'll do the 12 by 12 for 16 and the 6 by 6 for 8.
8. Okay. All right, that's going in, y'all. Chiquita, I can't remember. Send me an email with that question, and then I'll be able to look and tell you, okay? All right, Cindy B is going to take the B.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
And it looks like the A is still available.
Okay. All right. Pick up my B here. All right, so round 4.
Hey, Erin, how are you doing?
Hey, Erin. So number 4 is...
Push your 4 over there close to the Eiffel Tower. There we go.
Like, how crooked did I get?
I know, it does that, doesn't it?
Okay, yeah. So I have 4 by 6, the journaling cards. I have 2 sets of those. They're just, I guess, what did we say was in the others? 15?
Uh-huh.
They're 4 by 6. So they'll be 5. And then I have...
item, right?
What's that?
Is this a one and done? Or
yeah, I have a B. Yeah.
Oh, you have a B. Okay.
B, I just have one. This is the set of playing cards, and this will be 6. There's 24 or 34. Hold on. Yeah. This was not opened, but the back is coming apart. I was going to say I didn't open these. So B, I said.
All right, this is going in now, ladies. right. I can't tell. Okay. Cindy B would like a B, and you only have one of those?
Yes.
Okay, there's only one of those, so that is gone. Janine would like some if you got more. She just hit the key by mistake, Diana. So there are still 2A available with those beautiful papers and the images.
There's like 15, 4x6. They're all different. They all have the same back, though.
Oh, Chiquita's laughing. She hears your clock and hers at the same time.
All right, so okay, I'll drop these to $4.
$4, okay.
$4. Price reduction, $4
for A.
For A.
Again, ladies.
You could do a lot with these, or even use the backs. Oh my, I don't know what I did with that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody coming in for those. Those are so cute.
Okay, no worries. All right, we'll call these still available.
Diana's saying the sun's out, but still super chilly. All right, Diana said she would like, sweetheart, would like an A.
Okay, let me fix the price. So $4. Thank you, sweetheart.
Take that out. Put 1A.
And there's one available. Alrighty, let's see.
Ooh, I've got my front door open, letting some fresh air in the house.
I have some new stamps. Do a couple rounds of these. This is round 5. And most of these, if they were used, they have been gently used.
Penny's got a blizzard going on.
She's got what?
A blizzard.
Oh my, we're supposed to get some snow, I think.
It's tomorrow. 64 and sunny here for today. Who knows what tomorrow holds?
Okay, we're going to do
these are stamps?
Yes, rubber stamps. I stamped the image on a glassine bag. Very good quality. These stamp out really nice. So this is going to be your A. I only have one of each of these. And I'm going to do these today for $4 each. So that is A. And the image is about 3 by 4 on that one.
It's a great idea, stamping it out so they can see how it stamps out.
B is, this one is actually 2 stamps. You fill my heart with joy, and then you have the heart with all the little butterflies.
Oh, that's cute. They are addictive, Chiquita.
That is B. C is this camera. It says, I fell for you in a flash. It's 2.
Cute.
That was C. And D is, I eat cake because it's somebody's birthday somewhere.
I love that.
Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
And there's 2 stamps in there. So we'll do A, B, C, D.
Okay.
For $4 each, and I only have the one of each.
All right, ladies, this is going in now. Those are cute.
Thank you.
Let me refresh. All right, Mina came in first for A.
A for Mina. Thank you, Mina.
And then Mimi is going to take B as in boy.
Mimi for B.
That is cute with the heart. They're all cute.
Thank you, Mimi.
Oh, that's so sweet. Aaron said, Wendy and Pearl, you are well loved. I received your link from 3 different people.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
And then it ends, so I can't tell. Thank you, ladies, for sharing it out.
Yes,
We
thank
do
you so
appreciate
much. Okay, so C and D are still available.
Yes. And I had to sit on my hands.
Round 6. I have an A, B, and a C. These are still $4. Here's this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Here is B, and has this little birdie down here. And then this is actually 2 stamps. You're so sweet, and it has the ice cream cone with the hearts.
Oh, that's cute.
And that is C.
I like them all.
Thank you.
All right, ladies, that's on the table. It's going in now. I have to be careful. I'm going between the 2 computers. I'm watching her on my desktop, and then I look down on my laptop, and it's completely different. All right, refresh. Cindy B is going to get the C as in the B as in boy.
Cindy B for B.
Cindy B for B.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Chiquita for A.
All right. Chiquita for A. Thank you.
And C is still available.
Okay. Awesome. We'll do a few more rounds of stamps and then we'll switch. So C is available. All right, now round 7. I have
sweetheart. I love Katie. I miss getting to hear her and see her. I know she's been so busy.
All right, so these will be $3. Actually make these, we'll do these for $2.50.
All right.
Here is A, your heart with some little flowers. B says love. C is your hope.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
D is this butterfly.
Oh, that's pretty too. They're all pretty.
So we'll go with those. A, B, C, right. D, $2.50.
All right, D is on the table. So here we go, ladies. Cindy, they're doing work on their house to turn, I think it's the garage or part of the house, into an apartment for her parents.
Yes.
Yeah.
The garage, uh-huh.
Yep. There's a huge lag today.
Okay.
All right, let me refresh. The chat's moving a little fast right now. All right, I hate this is laptop. Cindy B is going to get A as in apple.
Thank you, Cindy.
And Doria is going to get C as in Charlie. Sorry, Paula.
Thank you, Doria.
And Mimi is going to get the B as in boy. And the D, the butterfly, is still available.
Mimi for B. Okay, thank you, Mimi. And D still available.
Yeah, yeah, I can't do anything like that on my cell phone. I can't stand it.
All right.
I can't see it.
Round 8.
So bad.
This is another set for $2.50. A says, a good life is when you assume nothing, do more, need less, smile often, dream big, laugh a lot, and realize how blessed you are.
Oh, that's cute.
So that's A. B is this like lotus flower. And then
Jen, how are you doing today?
who came in? Oh, hey, Jen.
Teacup's cute.
This is C. I'm going to have an E in this round, Pearl.
Okay.
D says, be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, and faithful in prayer. Romans 12:12. And E is going to be this heart with the bicycle inside. So $2.50.
Oh, cute. All right. These are going in right now. Donna's got dinner ready to go in the oven.
Nice. What are you having? Something good? I'm sure.
Dishes are done. I'm not doing any of that stuff. All right.
Mine's all done too.
I see. I got my dishes done this morning. Chiquita is going to get D as in David.
Thank you, Chiquita.
Mimi is going to get A as in apple. And I'm sorry, Paul. Mimi, do you want to share with Paula? You tell me.
Thank you, Mimi.
Mina is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay, Mina for C. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And it looks like B and E are still available.
Okay. All right, let's see. Round 9 is, let me see what I have left here.
Okay, got it.
I'm sorry?
And Paula just said no. She got it first.
Okay, we okay then?
Yeah, we'll let them fight it out. Y'all can let us know later.
All right, so we're going to do an A, B, C, D. These are going to be $1.50 this round and the next round. A says, A is take a deep breath and start again.
Double, triple, final.
B is allow beauty to fill your days. C says, I would follow you anywhere, and it has a little heart.
Cute.
And D is everybody should believe in something. I believe in you.
Oh, that's sweet.
So there's those.
All right. These are going in now, ladies. Your name is still on it, Mimi. All right. Let me refresh. If it's not my printer driving me crazy, it's this laptop. I'm gone, y'all. All right. Chiquita's going to get A.
Thank you, Chiquita.
Diana, sweetheart, is going to get D as in David.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And Doria is going to get the C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Doria.
And so the B, what did the B say?
Allow beauty to fill your days.
Oh, that's a sweet one.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Anybody for B?
All right, last round.
I think Shauna may take B. So did you hear what she said, Mimi? Yeah, she's going to take B.
This okay.
Yeah.
B for Mimi.
Correct.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Last round of stamps. Round 10. These again are $1.50. 2 stamps. I love you. Je t'aime. That's A. B is we are all a little fragile.
Little fragile. I'm a big fragile.
This is 2 stamps. Have an amazing day, and with some little posies.
Cute.
And then D is faith, dream, create on some feathers.
Oh, that's pretty. Hey, Tater.
Hey, Taylor. Welcome.
All right.
And these will be $1.50 as well.
All right. They're all on the table. It's going in now.
And
Hey,
I will be.
how are you doing?
I'm sorry. Who are you talking to?
Lorna. Taylor May.
Oh, hey. How are you? Welcome.
She said she's just popping in to say hi. She's got to go.
Great.
We'll be here later.
Okay.
All right. Let me refresh real quick. All right. Doria is going to get the B as in boy.
Thank you, Doria.
And Paula is going to get the A as in apple.
Thank you, Paula.
And then Mina is saying, what is the D again? It's feathers with words on them.
Yes. Let me hold it up to see if I can. Faith, dream, create.
That's showing up a little bit better now. All right. Mina's going to take the D.
Thank you, Mina.
And show the C as in Charlie again. Maybe that'll stimulate.
Hold it up. 2 stamps. Have an amazing day. This is a couple little hearts there.
Oh, you can put that little note with just about any stamp you have.
And the flowers have a little heart center.
Oh, cute. So, anybody interested in C?
All right, we're going to switch over back to Pearl.
Chiquita's going to take C.
Okay, thank you, Chiquita.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm going to be invoicing after today's sale. I have a few orders that will go out tomorrow, but basically I'm pretty much closed out of anything I've been holding. I still have just maybe 2 or 3. But anyway, so I'll probably be invoicing, I don't know, in the next day or 2. So anyway, just FYI. So, okay. I'm going to switch it back over to Pearl.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I have to do that, right? I guess I could do it on the right computer, too.
Yeah.
I know that makes a difference. All right. Get that out of the way. All right, ladies. What do you want to see? Tell me. I almost removed myself. Tell me what you'd like to see. I've got it all. I've got linens. I've got more hankies. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of hankies. So I've got those. I have a couple of these left, if anybody's interested.
Those are cute.
Yeah, they are cute. They came from the Dollar Tree. And they're $2. And you've got the pink pig with gold undertones. And let's see. They are 11 inches this way. And to the tip of his ear is almost 8 inches, or her ear, whatever. So pink is going to be A. And I've got 3 white pigs. And it's white with the gold undertones. and they are $2. And I can tell you, Cindy Ring Girl got one. Diana, sweetheart, got two. Paula, you got a white one.
Okay, that is in. Oh, the puppies. Yeah, the little brats are outside. All right, let's see. Cindy B will take an A. Did you say she had an A already?
No, that was Cindy Ring Girl.
Oh, okay. So Cindy B for an A and Paula for an A.
Okay, thank you, ladies. And that's all of the pink.
Those are darling.
I thought they were cute. And I keep looking every time I go to Hobby Lobby for those pink, the pig baskets that I got last year.
Oh, yeah. I still have mine.
Yeah, I didn't keep one for me, and I'm wishing I had. They are gone, gone, gone. Oh, what do I have? Do you want to see linens, music books, hankies? I've been going through some odds and ends. I've got some more.
Yeah, we got it. Right. Cindy B is different than Cindy Ring Girl.
I have got more of the
I'm seeing, let's see, I'm looking to see what they put in earlier.
Yeah.
Charms, nature stuff.
Don't have a lot of nature stuff. And I don't have any charms right now. I've got a ton of this is the last of the Day Spring cards, if anybody's interested. They're $1, and these were selling for $2.50, and now they're more than that. And so these are the ones that are pets, that are animals. I've got 3 of the kittens. Ready, set, go, and have a great day in Jesus, with the little paw prints and a little scripture in the top. So how about these ladies? You could put a big fat no in there if you want to, and I'm fine. My feelings will not be hurt. I have several of this cute little card. Here's the bad news. I'm late for your birthday. And here's the good news. You've probably forgotten your age too. And a little scripture on the corner. And so there are, let's see if I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of B. And this is cute. If you like, I had Siamese cat when I was younger. I was a teenager. I love the Siamese. Praying for you. Just wanted you to know I'm praying for you today. Two, three, 4 of C.
And how much are these?
They're $1.
$1 each?
$1 each.
Okay. Yep. Okay. That's in.
I had put these, we did these a couple times. And then I still had a bunch left, so I would love for these to go away. Just like the napkins, they need to go away.
Okay. We have Chiquita for an A and a C.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chiquita.
Mimi would like a C, A, and a B, 1 of each.
They're so cute with the animals on it. Thank you, Mimi. And you can't even get a card at the Dollar Tree for $1 anymore.
No, I know. Chiquita would like another A and a C.
All right. You got it. Thank you, Chiquita. All right, so there's 3B and 1C left. Is that a little French bulldog?
Yes. Looks like a Boston Terrier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Okay. All right, let's put these out of the way. And let's see, here's this cutie. Only got 2 of him. Lovable and special in every way. That's how God made you, and this is your day. Thanking God for you on your birthday. And the little paw print and scripture there. So there's 2A. And I have 3B. Is that not adorable?
Mm-hmm.
All right, he's not wanting to focus. There we go. It says, thinking about you with my heart. And the little heart's a cutout. It says, remembering you in my prayers. And the scripture on that side. So there's 3B. 2. There's 3C. Says God richly gives us all we need for our enjoyment. God has been so good to me through you. Thanks.
Aww.
That's sweet, isn't it?
Precious.
There's 3C.
Okay, those are in. Chiquita will take 1 of each.
All right. Thank you, Chiquita. It wants to come out wrong every time when I'm trying to say it in a hurry. Thank you, Chiquita.
Let's see. I should have shared these, but let's see. Mimi will get a B, a C, and an A. She'll get 1 of each, and then Mina will get the last C.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Alrighty, we'll get that one out of the way.
Chiquita said that Mina can have her C, so Mina will get 2 C's. Thank you, Chiquita.
Yeah, let me get that. Okay, that's done. And I have 2A. I'm going to turn this light off because it's wanting to glare. There we go.
Precious.
How wonderful it is that God gives us promises we can rest in. Isn't that cute? And how blessed we are that he keeps them too. So I've got 2A. To be in God's heart, you are special. Isn't that cute? And my heart agrees. I love these cards. That's 2B. 1, 2, 3, 4C. And the little envelopes have the paw print on it as well. And that's what the
Oh,
album looks like. I meant to
cute.
show that earlier. So it's got a little boy with his dog.
Aw.
And it says, thinking of you and hoping God wraps you in his love today. So it was 4C.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen one of those, Cindy B. She wants a Bichon poo. Bichon and a poodle, I'm assuming. Huh.
I don't know what that looks like. I'm not a pet person, y'all. I'm a grandson person.
All right. Those are in. I'm just giving it a few seconds for the lag.
Yeah, because the lag is bad today.
All right. Let's see what we have here. Mimi is going to get an ABC.
Okay. Thank you, Mimi.
And Chiquita will get the other A.
Okay. All right, I'll get these out of the way. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 of this one. The Lord is good. He showers compassion on all his creation. Is that cute?
Oh,
Just a little reminder that you are in God's care and in my prayers. So there's 3A. There's 2B, and I love this one. It says, sometimes there are no words to say, just prayers to pray.
oh.
2B, 2C. Look at that.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you get lots of attention and blessings today, and I hope you enjoy every minute of it.
Okay, those are in. Those are precious.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And I've got some of the others, the tall ones,
Uh-huh.
that were still left too.
Okay. Mina, there's no D. Did you mean B? Let's see. Sweetheart Diana will get oh, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Mimi came in first. We'll go down and come back up.
Okay.
Mimi will get an A.
Alrighty.
Sweetheart Diana will get an A.
Okay.
Mina will get a C.
And see, I've got Mina right here. Okay.
And Chiquita will get the last A.
Isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, okay. Let's see. And then Mimi will get a B.
Okay.
And Sweetheart Diana will get the other B.
Okay.
And then Mimi will get the last C. So those are sold.
All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. I've been moving this little box around for ages. Now this has got a plastic over it. And it's got rhinestones. That's why it's got the plastic, because it's got the rhinestones on the puppy. And then inside it says, just a little note of thanks for blessing me in such a big way.
Aw.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5A.
Okay.
And then let me trying to put it on top so you can see what it is. 2, 3, 4. There's 4B. Cute. And it says, I know she's that old because the other day when she was walking me, I heard her tell someone. So apparently the dog is telling on her owner. Says, I don't believe it either. And it's got the cute little hole. So what did I say? 4. Especially love. There's only one of this one. My grandson has a corgi.
Those are so cute.
Can we? Huh? And they're like that. They don't give up. And it says, hope your coming year is blessed in many scrumptious ways. I babysat for that little Meshuggah. And she threw up all in my car.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, those are in. Okay. Mimi will not seeing anybody else yet, so we'll give her an A. Oh, my neighbors. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock. The neighbors' dogs are out. B and C.
All right. Thank you, Mimi.
So A and B still available.
All right. Get those out of the way. And this is a cute little kitty. There's lots of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love the look of that one. It says, just sending a little note your way. Musical notes on it. And asking God to bless you today. So that's A. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of B as well. I love that. That's so cute. It says, sorry you're feeling down. I'm asking the Lord to lift you up. He cares for you, and I do too. It's cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of C.
Okay.
And it says, there you go again.
Aw, look how cute.
Cute. Being so nice. Thank you. Those are all so cute. These are the only kind of pets I can touch.
Okay, those are in. Okay. We will give Chiquita an A, B, and a C.
Okay, we got plenty of these. Thank you, Chiquita.
And then we'll give Mimi an A, B, and a C as well.
Thank you, Mimi.
Yeah, I do like his floppy ears too. That's
cute.
Yeah, he's a cutie. Anybody else?
All right, I'll move these out of the way. I only have 3 of this one. And this is all with the animals, and I'll throw some of the others down in case somebody wants something that's not animal related. It says, I feel so blessed because of you. Thank you. So that's A.
Aww.
Now we're going to get into spring. I have 3 of these. These are a normal size envelope. And it says, think of you, thank God. Think of you, thank God. Think of you, thank God.
Aw.
Every time I think of you, and I think of you often, I thank God for you. And so there are 3 of B. I only have 2 of C. Beautiful. So the Lord knows the pain you feel, the grief you carry, the tears you cry, the memories you'll cherish, and the comfort you'll need, the strength you'll require. Thinking of you today and praying the tender mercies of the Lord will comfort you. And it's got this pretty image on the side. And so there are 2 C.
Okay. Aw.
Oh, I could stand in the card aisle all day reading cards.
Oh, I know. Mm.
Is Dayspring even out there now?
What's that?
Dayspring, are they still out there?
I know Hobby Lobby carries it. I'm not sure. I haven't been to
Not
Hobby
sure
Lobby
either.
forever.
Yeah, me either.
All right, Chiquita will get a C.
All right. Thank you, Chiquita.
And Mimi will get an A, B, and C. So C
Okay.
is gone.
Thank you, Mimi. All right. I'll move these out of the way. There's a place, and it's actually right around the corner from me now, called Homeschool Hangout.
Uh-huh.
And it's a Christian couple that do run a shop for homeschoolers to be able to get the materials they need.
Uh-huh.
I blessed them with a huge box before, so I may just take whatever's left over by.
Nice.
Beautiful bunch of flowers here in somebody's arms, and it says you're a blessing, and it says it over and over again in a plain font and a cursive font, and it says thanks so much. You got the whole little image of the little girl with the flowers right there. So there are 3A.
Okay.
And I have 4B. You got your laundry. I mean, these would be great for junk journals too. Just some of
Oh,
the
yeah.
awesome. And I like how that's curved down. It says special thanks. What joy to know you had a part in filling someone else's heart with the things that are a reflection of God's goodness and his steadfast love. It says, what you have done will be remembered in my heart always. And so what did I say? 4. So there's 4B. And there's 6C. And again, it's got that pretty cut to it. And it says, I pray that you may enjoy good health and that all may go well with you. 3 John 1:2. I hope you're feeling better, and I pray God's healing touch will be your strength and comfort. You're in my thoughts. And so there's 6 of C.
Okay. That is in. All right. Chiquita will take a C.
Thank you, Chiquita.
Sweetheart will get a B.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And Mimi will get 1 of each.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, all of you. You are a blessing to me, that's for sure. All right, I've got 6 of A. Again, it's one of the, cut out. Says, as you go through this, difficult things can cause us to ask, why did it happen? But if we're trusting in Christ, we never need to ask, how could he let this happen? God may never reveal all his reasons to us, but he has revealed his character to us. His character assures us he never makes mistakes, is never uncaring, and that he never separates himself from our need. You need to face the need you face is great, but the grace that is yours in Christ is even greater. May your heart and your faith stay fixed upon him as you go through this difficulty. Be assured that he is holding your hand and will not let go.
Mm.
Hey, April. So what did I say? 6 of A. 6 of B. Beautiful. It's praying for you. Sometimes it's hard to understand why God allows us to go through certain situations. But please remember that no matter what, God is there with you through it all, and that others who care are keeping you in their prayers. So, and number C. C is a thank you. And there are 6. That is so cute. A little bowl of cherries. There are many words I could use to express my appreciation, but thank you still says it best.
I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry. Deanna wanted an A, B, and a C from the last round.
All right. And that would be...
How many C did you have of this?
I have 6 of each one of this.
Okay. Thank you.
That's B. And there is C. And this was Deanna or Diana?
Deanna.
Deanna. Okay.
Yeah, Deanna G. All right.
Thank you, Deanna.
And Sweetheart wanted another B on that last round.
All right. Let's see. That was the wash on the line, and that is the last of the B. So there's still A and C.
And Chiquita wanted another C.
Okay.
Did I get everybody?
Thank you, Chiquita.
Okay. So this round, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Chiquita would like an A.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita.
Mimi would like one of each.
All right. Thank you, Mimi.
Chiquita would like a B.
Let me get this in Mimi's little stack here. And I've got Chiquita. Thank you, Mimi and Chiquita.
Sweetheart would like an A and a B.
Thank you, Diana.
And Deanna G would like 2C.
All right. Thank you, Deanna. All righty. All right, let me do A, B, C. All right. All right. I have 6 of A. Doesn't sound right. Yeah, I have 6. This is really pretty.
Oh, yeah.
That's in a metallic. It's in a, and this is, you can see that. That's a metallic as well. It says, the Lord is my rock, my fortress and my deliverer. My God is my rock, in whom I take refuge. He is my shield and the horn of my salvation, my stronghold. And then it says, in praying, you'll take comfort in knowing that God is your fortress, surrounding you with his care, your deliverer, giving you victory over life's troubles, your shield, always loving and protecting you. He is a stronghold that will never fail. I'm trying to get that really pretty. And I only have 5 of B.
How many A? I'm sorry.
I have 6A.
Okay.
5B.
Mm-hmm.
This is in a metallic right here, too. It's got that beautiful. It went right out of my mind. Started to say it. It says, there's no one else like you. You have gifts that only you can give the world. You have blessings others can only receive through you. The Lord designed every detail of who you are. He cares about you so much, and I care about you too.
Oh.
You are special. You are loved. You are you. And the world is blessed to have you in it. I can't think of, it's gone. It's just right out of my brain. And then I have 6. Now this goes back to the just regular card. It doesn't have the cutout, but it does have a beveled edge. I don't know if you can see it. It says the Lord has done great things, and there's 6 of these. The Lord has done great things for us, and we are filled with joy. And then, yeah, you can see that. It's a metallic. It says you're a great joy giver from God, and you have been a special gift since the day you were born. May your life continue to be blessed by Him and knowing how much you are appreciated and loved. Happy birthday. So 656.
Okay, so let me see. I'm going to put this in and let me go back.
Okay.
Cheryl Blair Hood. Did you want 2A from the last round? And Chiquita, okay, I see. All right. So if you would answer that, this round is in now. Okay, gotcha. All right. So we have, how many C's did you say?
6. I have 6,
Okay.
5, and 6.
Gotcha. Chiquita will get an A, 1 of each.
Okay.
Okay. Mimi would like 1 of each.
Thank you, Chiquita. I want to say Kachita. I don't know why. It wants to come out that way, so I have to slow myself down and say it correctly. Thank you, Mimi.
And Sweetheart Diana will take 1 of each.
All right. I just lost Mina. All right. I'll have to go back and watch it over again. No, maybe this is it. This is it. All right. And now I'm doing 1 of each for Diana.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Now, why did I not take care of that in advance, right? All right. I've got those.
Okay, Mina will take an A.
All right. Mina, thank you.
And Cheryl B will take 2A, so those are gone.
Yep, that's gone.
So that leaves B and C available.
All right. Thank you, Cheryl.
And Chiquita would like a B.
Okay. Thank you, Chiquita. You got it. So I have 1 B left and 3 C. If anybody comes in and wants those, just let me know.
Okay.
And then I'm down to smaller numbers. This is A. It's a beautiful card, and it's debossed.
I'm sorry, Deanna G will take that last B.
Okay, thank you, Deanna. So I only have 2 of this one. It's gorgeous. To my dear friend. A part of your inward beauty is the way you give without even knowing it. I've been encouraged by your smile, inspired by your faith, and uplifted by your prayers. Your birthday is a celebration because you are such a special person. For all you are, for all you do, I feel blessed calling you friend. Happy birthday. So there are only, the envelope is a little teeny bit crimped on those. And then I have 3 of B. And this is a granddaughter card. It's got all the pretty little flowers on it. It says, granddaughter, you bring a smile to my heart. With each birthday, you grow sweeter and brighter and lovelier. The Lord has blessed our family with a priceless gift in you. Happy birthday. Every good and perfect gift from above. So that's B.
And how many do you have of those?
3.
Okay, and real quick, there's a sticky note on your cell phone. So is that somebody's name for something?
It was a number tag.
Okay, we're good.
And let's see if this envelope, yep, it's the same. So I have 4B instead of 3.
4B, okay.
And then let's see what I have right here. 1, 2. I only have 2 of C. And this is the kind that's in that document type envelope. Oh, I was going to put this down. I'll put it down next. So 2A, 2C, and 4B.
Okay.
And I will go back and watch and make sure I didn't mess anything up with yours, Mina, okay? I'm pretty sure I've gotten it straight, but I'm going to double check it.
Alrighty. Chiquita asks, what is C? Can you show that one?
Oh, you're right. Hello. Sorry. Wake up, Pearl. All right. It says, the Lord's love and heart are towards you today to keep you, to guide you, and to bless you as only He can. Many thoughts and prayers are with you too. And it's the Jeremiah 29:11, for I know the plans I have for you. So that's C.
All right. I want to check something real quick. 2911. I want a mod card, one of those.
Okay.
That's my verse for the year.
Yep.
Sorry, ladies. Okay. You only had 2 of C, right?
I had 2, yeah.
Okay,
The only reason I have kept going through all the things that I've been through over the last 20 years is that when I was coming out of surgery after my second back surgery, I was done. And when I was coming out of the anesthesia, I heard God say to me, because I was ready to quit. I was ready to be done. And He said, I have a plan for you, a plan for good and not evil, a plan to prosper you. I didn't hear the typical hospital noises, but I heard Him say that to me.
Okay, so Mimi will get, did you want all 4B? Anybody else come in for B? No. So Mimi will take those.
Okay, you've got it, Mimi. Thank you.
And we'll give Chiquita that C, other C.
Okay. Thank you.
And Mimi will take an A.
All right.
And we have 1A left.
1A left. It's a beautiful card. He does. Well, when I was laying there waiting to go into surgery, my thought was, I'm done. I'll tell y'all the whole story sometimes. It was a Job. I lived through a Job 15-year Job span, and it was hard. So,
Um,
uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Chiquita will take that last day. So
Okay,
all
great.
of these were sold.
Thank you, Chiquita. All right. This one is Happy Birthday Sun. It's a beautiful seascape. I mean, it looks like it's got texture, but it doesn't. And it says we all have experienced both the pleasure and the pain that change often brings our way. Yet one thing remains the same, the incredible love felt for you. It's the kind of special love that only a parent can feel towards a son. And it's only a small measure of the love of our Heavenly Father, the love our Heavenly Father offers you. It's a really pretty card. And then it opens up and it says, so this card brings more than birthday wishes. It carries the gifts of prayer and love from deep within the heart. Happy birthday. And this is the love never fails. Now these three remain: faith, hope, and love. So there were what? Four of those.
Okay.
And I think I've got two of these. These two have the opening, like the document opening, and it says, it's got the pretty edge and then it's cut out right here. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his face towards you and give you peace. May God bless you today. And it's got the pretty printed flowers on it. So there's only 2B. And there are 1, 2C. And this is the document type envelope again. It's got the pretty edge. It's got the pretty edge right there. This is a metallic gold. It says, God has blessed you and made your life a blessing. God has chosen you and called you his own. God has created you and rejoices in all that you are. It says, praying you enjoy your day to the fullest and find his goodness in every part of it. Happy birthday. You can see the metallic shine on that. That's pretty. So 4, 2, and 2.
Okay.
I'll get some water real quick.
All right. Okay, so we have Chiquita for a C.
All right. Thank you, Chiquita.
And Mimi for one of each.
All right. Thank you, Mimi.
And I would like that other B.
All right. You've got it, Wendy. And these will go over there. And let's see. Oh, I have got, these are onesies. Oh, I do have 2 of these. And let's see. I have 3 of these. So this is a birthday blessing for you. May you always enjoy the love of family and friends. May you be blessed with health throughout your life. May you continue to enjoy new experiences with God, and may your walk with him be closer than ever. It says, I thank God for you, and I'm asking him to bless you abundantly on your birthday and in the coming year. It's a really pretty card. And then this one is a wedding. Do these punch out? Oh, the ones that are cut like this, that punches out for a bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It says a wedding prayer for both of you. Lord, thank you for this wonderful couple and the love they share. Bless their marriage with a love that grows stronger and a joy that grows deeper. And with each year that goes by, fill their lives with joy and their future with hope. May their hearts rejoice in each other as they are joined as husband and wife and as they walk through life together. It says, you are two special people with special love, and it's a joy to celebrate with you. It's really pretty. And then this one, there are 3.
How many A did you have?
Just 1A,
One.
2B, and
Okay.
3C.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Getting down to the bottom. This has
Okay.
got pretty vellum on top, and this is the card that's underneath that. It's really pretty. It says, Lord, on this day you brought someone special into the world. So fill this time of celebration with joy, and the coming year with your goodness and love. May every birthday to come be even better than the one before, and may all of life be a journey of joy with you. It says, rejoicing because God created you and wishing you a wonderful birthday. Trying to see if I've got some of these have fallen.
Okay, that is it.
Trying to make sure I didn't miss any of those.
All right, let's see. Chiquita will take a C.
Thank you, Chiquita. That's a beautiful card.
It is beautiful.
Actually, all their cards are.
Yeah, you're right. And then Mimi will take one of each.
Okay, thank you, Mimi. Alrighty, so we'll go over here. And let's see, I've got 2 of this one. 1 of this one. I'm going to do a D and an E. Actually, wait a minute. I think I've got, if I do this, I can do one more round after this and be done. Yeah, that looks like what I'll be able to do. And that, I'll probably do a D on the next round.
Okay.
And then I'm looking to see, these are random cards. So this one is the one with the bookmark again. It says, Lord, thank you for my sweet friend. I ask that you would bless her because she is such a blessing. Fill her heart with joy and her days with laughter. Remind her of how special she is and how much she is loved. Keep our hearts close to each other and to you, because that's truly a wonderful place to be. Thinking of you with a special prayer and thankful heart. So that's A. There's just one. B is another vellum. Oh, that pretty paper underneath. And it says, Lord, thank you for this couple who love you and care. Love you and each other. Is that the same one I just did? I don't think so. It was different. As they celebrate the time when you first made them one. Oh, it's an anniversary. May your blessings be upon their love and their lives. Give them joy in their memories, peace for today, and anticipation for all you still have in store for them. And it says, sharing your joy and praying the Lord continues to shower you with his goodness. Happy anniversary. And then I have 2 of C. It says, may you receive a lifetime of blessings because God is a giver. May you have the faith for new adventures because God is an encourager. May you know constant fulfillment because God is your life. It says, thanking God for you. Happy birthday. And let's see.
Okay, those are in.
And you tell me when it's time to switch, because I have not been paying attention to the time.
Okay. Go to about 3. I'm kind of just been timing it to like an hour and 15 minutes or so.
Okay. I have been oblivious all morning.
That's okay. It's all good.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
Hey, Chris, welcome back. All right, so Chiquita will get the A.
Right. Oh, there were two of those, and I didn't realize it. So good.
Okay, great. And Chris will get the other A.
All right, I'm losing a little sticky. Give me just a second. I want to float off. All right. Thank you, Chris.
All right, and Mimi will get the B and a C.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Chiquita, or I'm sorry, Chris will get the other C. So those are sold.
Okay, so Chris is getting this C.
Uh-huh.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, I feel like I've done this one, but I don't know. This has got the bamboo, and it's got the vellum, and it says, "May the Lord bless you with the riches of his grace, with the treasures of his love, with the comfort of his mercies, and the strength of his presence, with the touch of his care. May all that is in God's heart for you meet all the needs that your heart is facing now." It's a sweet card. Heavenly Father, today is a day of celebration. Thank you for happy days like this one. Thank you also for this wonderful one you've created. I ask that you will bring her joy on this day, surround her with love, and bless her with peace. May she truly know how much she is rejoiced over and what a wonderful gift you gave the world when you made her. It says, celebrating with joy and thanks to God for your life. Happy birthday. And this is metallic on both sides right there. It's really pretty, and it's got that pretty scallop on it. So I've only got one of B, and I will do a D on this round. Just to finish with these. All right, envelope. I thought I had an extra. Well, I'm going to pull it off one of these. All right, this has got the bookmark. I love that pretty pattern. It says, Lord, you brought someone special to mind. I pray you will bless her. Give her a day filled with your wonderful goodness, touched by your love, and overflowing with joy. Thank you that you love her so much and that you're thinking about her too. You're on my mind and in my prayers. And then it's got that pretty pattern on that side. And then this is the last one like this. I've got a different card. It's totally different. I'm going to throw down because I know y'all are going to love it. So this has got the vellum and the bamboo. Let's see if we can. Sometimes if I put it on where I can see it on the screen, I can't. Lord, you are the resurrection and the life, and yet I can't read it. Hold on. Let me slide this under there and see if my eyes are getting so bad. You understand how hard it is. Well, I can't read it, y'all.
It's a little blurry.
Well, it's just my eyes are getting so bad. It says, with sympathy and prayers for you. So it's somebody going through a difficult time. You are always near, especially during this time. So it is. I pray that you will draw close this one whose heart is grieving, bring peace, hope, and comfort, and the assurance that you are always near.
Nice.
There's only one of each of those.
Okay. All right, that is in. I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry for pulling Daisy's tail. She's the one out there yapping.
Yep.
Okay, that is in, and one of each. All right. Chris will take the D as in David.
Okay, thank you, Chris.
And I don't know if it's going to rain. It got really dark and cloudy here.
Isn't it? As long as
Yeah,
it doesn't snow.
I think we're supposed to get some tomorrow at some point, maybe tomorrow night. All right.
What-
Anybody else for these, A, B, or C?
And this will be the last of the cards. What did I just do with them? I have 3 of these. I don't know where I got them. I don't remember what I paid for them. I don't know what they are. Let's open it and see. Oh, these came from Maddie. Well, so it's 2 postcards, and it's got the Spectrum Art Creations on it, and it's the pretty peacock. So I'll do each one of these for $1. I'm just trying to get things out of my way.
Okay. Doing these by themselves.
Yeah, just do the just do a kind of one and done. Well, 3 of them.
Okay. Okay, Sweetheart Diana would like one. Chris would like one.
Okay, thank you, Diana and Chris.
And Leah would like one.
Okay, thank you, Leah. I buy from people. I try to support the people that support me by buying from them. But I've got this massive amount of stuff I'm not ever going to have time to do things with. So I'm trying to just lighten the load. I have 4 of these. These are really beautiful cards. They're all the same. I don't know if that's supposed to represent a pomegranate. To me, that's what it looks like. And then you've got the little buds and the blooms, pretty colors, purples, kind of a magenta that goes into a dirtier, got the darkening, and several greens that are really pretty. And in it says, with all best wishes for a joyous season and a very happy new year. So it's a Christmas card. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and they're $1.
Okay, and Chris says those are bleeding hearts.
Bleeding hearts. Okay.
And you have 4. Okay, that is in. Well, let me put the price.
Here. But this bin is almost empty, so.
That is in. These are $1.
And I'll just stop with the cards right there.
Okay.
Interested. If they're not, it's no big deal. All right, we'll just get those out of the way. So we'll move on to something else. And I put this up on my thing where I could reach it. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 of these. It is 40 yards of white picot. You see the little picot on there? And it's ivory. I said white, but it's ivory. And I'm going to do these for $7, and I have 7 of them. Yep, I have 7.
Okay, that is in.
$40 for $7.
It's an awesome price.
It is. And I did a ton of it by the yard, but I don't have the time and energy for that right now. Here it is. I was looking for this. The lady that I got all this from, I was hoping she had some that weren't Picot and some other colors, but she didn't, so I'm not getting any more. So this is a...
Chiquita will take one.
This is a 3/8 inch.
She said, I am going for it.
Yep. And you're welcome to more than one if you want it, because I just need to get them out of my way. So just let me know if anybody else comes in.
I will.
I am going to be doing some fabric soon. I'm trying to go through and pull spring fabrics so that we can start getting ready for spring and summer. And then I have, this is a blue Picot. You can see the little loops. This is 100 yards, and it is going to be $10. It doesn't give the size. It's so annoying. It's the same thing. It's a 3/8. It's a little wider with the Picot, but I'm measuring the actual ribbon. The actual ribbon is 3/8.
It's a pretty blue.
It is. It's a really pretty blue. Be good for Easter things and summer things. And it's a lot of ribbon. You would never need blue ribbon again for a long time. And I have 3 of those available.
Okay, Sweetheart Diana will take one.
Okay, thank you, Diana. Two more, lots and lots of bows. You're right about that. And I'm going to look right here in the box again. Of course, something got put down in the box.
Did you still have more of those available? The blue?
I do not have more. I have, yeah, 2 more of those.
Okay.
And then I have this blue. And these are 6. So this is a much brighter blue, more like the blue in a flag. And it is 3/8 of an inch as well.
And how many yards?
40. There's 40 yards. Yeah.
And you said $6?
This one has 50 yards on it. I have 2, 4, 6, 7 available. $6, 7 available. Let me check the white ones. Maybe I read it wrong.
Okay, Nina will take one.
Yeah, no, the ivory only had 40 yards.
Yeah, I think, yeah, 40.
All right, thank you, Nina.
You said 50 yards on this one.
50 yards on this one, correct.
Okay. I put 40 in. It's 50 yards actually for $6.
Yeah.
So Mina, Sweetheart Diana. Yes, it's dark blue. That's what we're doing.
All right. I'm trying to get it. So that's pretty much, I can't see my other screen, but it's like what you'd see on the flag. Yeah, it's more like a royal blue that you see on the flag. And the other blue is, I'll put them together. So you can see there's a major difference, but there's 100 yards on these and 50 yards on these. And I'm basically selling them for what I paid for them. All right, let me move these over here. And I'll get these out of the way. And I'm trying to see if I've got anything different left in here. Now these do not have all right. I have an A and a B on this one. This one's a little bit wider, this one's smaller. I'm only going to have one of each because this one apparently I've sold some of this by the yard.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not full. And this one is 5/8. So the apricot color, peachy apricot color, is 5/8. This is a rose, and it's the only one I had of this color, and I can't get it to show up right because of the glare. Let's see. There we go. So it's a rose color.
That's pretty.
And it's really pretty. It's the only one I got of this color, and it is a 3/8 inch. So A is the apricot, and B is the rose.
And how much?
$6.
Okay. Bye, Mina. Thanks for coming.
Bye, Mina. Have a great afternoon.
I need to step away. It's raining. I need to go let the dogs back in.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I can't refresh. Let me move these cards before I knock them all over the place. I've been putting them right here on my laptop. And I'll see who. All right, Cindy. I see Cindy retracted. You're sweet, Cindy. Okay, these are Wendy's. I'm so afraid I'm going to knock all these cards all over the place, and then I'll be watching the whole thing all over again. So let me find a safe spot for these. I'll be right there so those don't fall. And I will get this done. So Cheryl, put it right there so it doesn't get lost. And then this is going to be Diana. Thank you both, ladies. And when Wendy gets back, we'll switch over. She sure can, Cindy. Sometimes, you leap on something and you wind up with more of it than you really can handle. And that's what this is. And I'm really seriously trying to get as much out of my space as I can, as fast as I can, because it's driving me crazy. And that's a short trip. So I appreciate y'all helping save my sanity. What little I have left. I'm trying not to have an avalanche here. All right. So we'll just chit chat until Wendy comes back. It is very nice. It's a polyester. All of the ribbons are not, there's no cotton in there anywhere. But you can definitely dye them. I've dyed different ribbons that are all polyester and acrylic and that kind of stuff. So it's doable. So one thing I'm going to do, we'll do this. I'm going to put these right here. I'm going to do a giveaway while we wait for Wendy. For those of y'all who bought cards from me, I'm going to give this away. This is an easel back little stand. Yep, you can use alcohol inks. That's right. And it's full. There's 32, I think, 30 plus of these little cards in there. And they're double-sided. So you can pull one a day and read it, meditate on it, scriptures. And then you can you can turn it around and slide it in the back. And so you'll have like 2 months worth of these little cards. And so I thought I'll just give this away today. So let me do this real fast. Number between.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm doing a little giveaway between 1 and 30. So anybody that bought cards, and you can put in for it too, Wendy. This is a little really woolly, one of the day spring things. It's got a dimensional heart. It's got an easel back. It's a salesman sample only, but we won't tell anybody, okay? And then it's got 30 cards in here, and they each have a scripture.
How cute.
And then it's got the same thing on the back. So you could pull it out for that day and read that scripture, and then flip it over and tuck it in the back. And it'll give you like 61, 62 days of different scriptures.
Okay, Cheryl, it's 1 to 30. She has 36. And okay, and then okay, gotcha.
Where's Chiquita? Where are you, Chiquita? And Mimi, they both bought tons of cards. I do that all the time. I transpose what I'm typing. All right, Chiquita, Mimi. It's been sitting here on my desk to do this. And so while we were waiting for you to get the pups, I thought,
oh, okay.
All right. It's Diana. These are yours because I stuck yours on the inside. There's Chiquita.
Oh, wait, she's going to pick another number there.
Yep. And somebody yell at Mimi.
Oh. Okay, she has. Anybody else? Did Mimi put in a number?
No, I haven't seen her.
She might be on the phone.
Yeah.
Put
a number in for Mimi.
All right, let's do.
Oh, listen, I understand.
I put in number 5 for Mimi.
5 for Mimi. Okay. And so let me do a random number generator. Should have already done that. Google. Random number generator. 1, 2, what did I say? 30. All right. 1 to 30. We're going to hit go. again. That was the number that was up. I have to generate. Hello. I love it. 16.
Leah, right on the nose.
Awesome sauce. Congrats, Leah. You're going to love
Congrats, Leah.
It's as cute as it can be. I just don't have the space.
That is cute.
And the cards that are left over, I may just be sliding some of those in your order, everybody's order that bought cards. You may just get a few surprises. I just want them to go away. All right. So, are you ready?
Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
Hold on. I got to text my mother real quick.
Okay. Gotta take care of Mama.
All right. Now,
I guess I better switch it over to you, hadn't I? You could be ready as all get out, and you're not there.
All right, let's do, this is round 11. Do a few fabrics. I went through another one of my little fabric totes there. This is just, I'm going to do this one by itself. I guess it's really big. This is doubled over, but it has these blocks in here. They are squares. They're like an 8x8.
That's that Americana type thing. Those are so cute.
And I just have this one, but I'll show you. So you're going to get family, forever, and then this one is, yeah, the Americana. Really cute. You could cut these out if you wanted. This one says freedom. The little pig and the rooster and the sheep. Flourish. And then you have friends. Faith.
Those are cute.
And then on the bottom and the top, you have this strip here. So like I said, it's pretty big. If I fold it, then it is so there it's folded. So you'll get all that. I'm going to ask $7 for that.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. Cute, cute fabric.
Thank you.
Pillow covers, bags.
Oh, yeah.
Pockets on an apron. Trying to think of what else those could be used for. Little wall hangings. Wall hangings.
Yeah, I was going to say that would look cute if you hung it up. Let me see here what I got. All right.
Folk art, you're right, but it's an Americana. That's kind of the Americana genre. Done in like a folk art style painting.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That is still available.
Okay. All righty. And
I love that blue fabric that's in between the things.
all right, so this is still available. Round 12, I have 2 yards of this, or 2 fat quarters, I'm sorry. And if anybody wants both, I didn't cut them, so this is going to be $3 a fat quarter. Nice light fabric. That'll be A.
Pretty plaid.
So 2 fat quarters of A.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were doing a one and done again.
No, that's okay. Well, we can. We'll finish this one and then we'll.
That'd be great for a farm journal, especially
Yes.
for farm. That would be really cute. And I looked at Joann's when I was in there. I went to get tape.
Uh-huh.
And fabric is getting so expensive. Hey, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
He's back. She's doing some fabric fat quarters, Casey. That's a beautiful fabric for farm journal if you're into doing farm journals.
Okay. So still available?
Still available.
Okay.
You'll have to change your number too since I messed you up.
That's all right. Round 13. I'm going to have, this is A. This is, I think I got this one from you, Pearl. It's a fat quarter. And this is what it looks like.
Oh, I remember that. Yep.
Really nice. Like a.
It looks like it was jelly plated.
Yes. It does.
Vibrant colors, very vibrant summer colors.
Already done for you.
Yep.
So one of A. These are going to be $3 as well. I have one of B.
Oh, you got that one from me too.
Uh-huh. I just have, like you, so much stuff that.
Do you know what's weird?
Huh.
That was showing up on my laptop on YouTube, but not showing up. Well, maybe I just missed it. Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
Let's see.
Hold on. Let me fold this. This is speed. I'm
I
going to do it.
Black and blue plaid. Was there black in that plaid?
No, there was yellow, red, white, and green on the blue.
Yeah, there's no black in it.
So, C, I have. Oh, let me see this. Two yards.
No problem, Diana.
C is this one. I have 2 yards.
So you've got 4 fat quarters?
No, I have 2 fat quarters. Sorry, I have yard on the brain.
It's a half a yard then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep a piece of
Let
that
me know if you like any of it. Oh, she does want that plaid.
Does she want both or just 1 yard?
There's
I have 2.
There's 2 fat quarters, Diana. Do you want 1 fat quarter or 2? That's a pretty black with that pink on it.
Yeah, let me bring that up again. You don't
That
see a lot of.
You can get that from me because I've never seen that before.
Yeah, so
That's pretty.
yeah, I am going to keep a piece of that one. And then I have D is 2 fat quarters of this one.
Ooh, that's pretty too. I like that one. She wants 1 of that plaid.
Okay, thank you, Diana. So that'll be D. And these are
that is so pretty.
$3. So 1, 1, 2, and 2.
Okay. All right. These are going in, ladies. Those are so pretty. That multicolor one, is that a light cotton or is that a little bit heavier?
This one?
Uh-huh.
This one?
No, the first one. A.
Yeah, it's well, it almost feels like it.
Like a twill almost, but
maybe,
not.
Yeah.
I thought it was a little bit heavier, so I thought I'd mention that. Yeah.
It's not real heavy, but yeah, it definitely has a heavier feel to it.
D is stunning, Chiquita. Diana would like one of A, C, and D.
Okay. A, C, and D. And that was Sweetheart.
Uh-huh. Yep.
A, C, and D. Okay. C, D. Anybody else?
I am not seeing anybody else. I'll take, I want a fat quarter of the D.
Okay.
I've almost made it through the sale.
So D is gone. I still have one of B, I think is it, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, I'll take one. Was that the black?
Uh-huh.
I'll take one of those too, because I don't have either one of those fabrics.
Okay. Let me get some more stickers out here. And that was C.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Now, round 14, and I've showed this round before.
What was left available?
I'm sorry, what?
What was left available in that last round?
I think that was, I had one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Round 14. This round is $3 as well. And I've showed, like I said, these before. This is a heavier, almost feels like a canvas. Again, the images are large. You could actually cut those out.
Oh, yeah, that would be a nice weight to applique with on like a book cover.
Yes.
You wouldn't applique it onto a lighter weight fabric, but if you had a book cover, you wanted to, cut those out and put those on, that would be really pretty.
So there's A.
They're very dramatic statement flowers.
B is this one.
Oh, I like that one. That's a sweet one. I don't think it's as heavy as duck cloth, Casey. It's like
I don't think so.
It's more of a drapery weight. I can tell by looking at it. It's a drapery weight, which is heavier than your quilter's cottons or your lighter weight cottons, but it's still got more weight to it than that kind of fabric. But it's not as heavy as duck or canvas.
I'm going to do an A, B, C, D, E.
Okay.
This is your C.
Purple and teal.
It's more green.
Green?
Yeah, the leaves are more green than...
Okay, it looks teal on the screen. It looks okay on StreamYard, but on YouTube it was looking very teal colored when you were holding it up.
All right. D is this one. And this is like a kind of coppery brown, maybe. It's real pretty.
It has an Asian hint to it.
That is D. And then E is going to be...
You can push your fork. Yeah, there you go, up out of the way.
This one. This is the white on white. This is real pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
So A, B, C, D, and E, one of each, and these are $3. And that'll do round 14.
And you only have one of each?
Yes.
Okay. All right, these are one off, so if you like it, you better grab it. It's going in now. Gosh, I've been sewing for 60 years.
Wow.
It just hit me. I'll be 70. I was sewing, but younger than that, but really sewing. Let's see. All right, Deanna wants B. Oh no, she wants the B from the last
The
round.
girl.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
Chiquita, for helping me see that.
Thank you, Chiquita. Thank you, Diana. Let me just.
No, Deanna.
Deanna. Okay.
Yep.
Hold on. I gotta find the sticker. Oh, geez. No, I don't know. I better get a new sticker. I don't see it. Okay, so Deanna.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that was B. Thank you very much. Okay, now this round.
I'm not seeing anybody on this one. I think we were so focused on the other. All right, ladies, this is the art and gents. This is the. She's only got one each of these, and they're all beautiful. That white on white, tea stained or coffee stained or hibiscus stained would be really pretty.
Yes.
I don't see anybody coming in for those. Y'all excuse my yawn. I've been waking up before the clock goes off. Hey, Toby.
Hey, Toby. So let
No,
me
you're
just.
still on. This is not a repeat. You're not on a repeat. This is live.
You are live. I'm just putting the little stickers on here. So if anybody comes back or watches and would like one of these, just send me an email or message me in Messenger. And bear with me a second here.
Yeah, I have a thing for fabric too. I have to be careful. I've got so much fabric right now. I've got bins and bins and bins in storage.
You know what? Is anybody interested if I drop the price to $2 on this round? So let's put price reduction $2. I want to move this.
All right, ladies, gents, that's it. $2 a fat quarter is an awesome price for these.
Who would that be?
Get back to work.
Who is slacking? Casey?
Casey, he was on break again. Got to have all those breaks.
Well,
love you, Casey. You have a great afternoon.
Yeah, have fun. Not too much fun. It's work.
That's the ideal job, isn't it? To be able to have a good day and have a good time all day.
Yep.
Diana will take the B as in boy.
Okay, B for...
Toby, you just run everybody off, don't you?
B for sweetheart.
Sweetheart, correct.
Thank you.
I'll take the E.
E for pearl. And the what?
The D is in David.
Okay.
I'm not really a purple person, so that just leaves C.
D.
I'm doing it again.
All right. Anybody for the C? Last one. It's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. I'm just not a big purple.
All right. Round 15. Okay, this round is going to be We'll do this round for $2 as well. Here's your A. This is a fat quarter. And this is kind of like a mauve color in the background.
That's pretty.
So that is your A. Again, one and done on these fabrics.
Lag is so bad.
Oh. Well, it's storming here right now, or it was thundering a few minutes ago. That is A.
It's 65 and sunny here.
Oh, shush.
I know. I need to go out and take a walk.
Your B, the little teddy bears with the strawberries.
Hold it up. Hold that bear that's right side up. That one's upside down. There we go. That is cute.
So that is a fat quarter as well, and that'll be your B. This one is your C. This is like a light upholstery.
That would make an awesome journal cover for like a guy.
This one is D. It's really soft. That is D.
I like that one.
And let me see if I have any others. I think that'll do it. A, B, C, D, one of each, $2.
All right, ladies, $2 a fat quarter. Oh, hey, Janine's back. All right. Janine will take A as an apple.
Thank you, Janine.
C as in Charlie. And since I don't see anybody else coming in, D as in David.
Thank you very much, Janine. D. I'll find my sticker here. Okay. D.
Very boho fabric there.
Yeah, I like it. I love the colors in this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anybody for B?
I'm not seeing anybody coming in for that B. And he's a cute little teddy bear.
Cute. Okay. And round 16 are just some odd ones that are just pieces. They're going to be $1. One and done. We'll do, ouch, E. This is A. This is a heavier kind of upholstery fabric.
That'd make a pretty pillow too.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. That is your A. All right, A. B is, this is folded over.
Oh, that's cute. That almost looks like a feed sack.
Yeah, it's just a thin piece there. That's B. C is folded over as well.
Are those cherry blossoms? Hydrangeas or lilacs. It's hard to tell.
I'm not sure. I don't want to say because I don't know.
I know. Where's Mimi?
C.
I had an orange turtleneck sweater and an orange plaid kilt-like skirt when I was in like the 9th grade.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I never would have put orange on, but it was bought for me and I had to wear it. Everybody said they liked it, but it's like I'm not I'm not an orange person.
This is your D.
That's cute. That's got a bird on
Cute.
it.
D. And then
You got an E you want to throw in there?
I have an E and an F. Here's your
Okay.
E. This piece. It's a little stiffer, but it's really pretty.
That has a bird on it too, doesn't it? Right where your thumb is.
Oh yes, down here.
Yep. Well, you had one up there where your thumb was too. Saw the beak.
All right. So this one is D. And then, no, E, sorry. That one's D, E. And then this piece of, it's a little heavier, this blue. And there's some smaller pieces with it, which I'm throwing in. Great for belly bands.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be F.
All right. It's not in yet on YouTube. It'll go in just a minute, ladies. Here we go. Oh, pretty pieces.
Thank you. And get some more stickers.
All right. Janine, tell me what you want to do. You got it first. Janine came in first for the B. And the B is in boy.
Okay.
And she also wants the C as in Charlie.
All right. Give me 1 second here. Let me regroup. So
All right, she said to share. So give that B to Diana Sweetheart.
Okay. So B is going to Sweetheart.
Right.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Thank you, Sweetheart. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Janine is going to get the C as in Charlie.
Thank you, Janine.
The E is in Edward.
For Janine?
For Janine, and the A.
All right, so Janine.
Yeah, that leaves D and F. D and E.
No, F.
D and F. D and F.
A for Janine.
Mm-hmm. Leah, I'm sorry. It was just one B.
Okay. So D and F.
Mm-hmm. Are still available.
All righty. Okay. All right, let me do. All right, I'm going to do some sprays. I will have an A through F. I have one.
Leah Brannon just popped in for Ephes and Frank. That blue one.
The blue. Okay, let me grab that. Thank you, Leah.
Yes, thank you, Leah.
Okay. So round 18, I'm going to have an A through F. I only have one of each. And these are the ink sprays these are the dilutions.
Those are strong inks.
Yeah, I was just going to say super concentrated. Some of these may have been used 2 to 3 times, if that. This is called After Midnight. It is purple. And like I said, these are super concentrated. You could almost put some of this in another little sprayer bottle.
And dilute it just a little bit.
Yeah.
One of the things you can do with some of those that are really concentrated like that is take some of your, instead of diluting with water, take some of your fluid acrylic.
Okay.
And put it in the fluid acrylic, because that way it will still maintain its adhesion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the other thing about those, just so y'all know, because they're great inks, they will bleed through. So I learned this on a huge painting I did. They'll even bleed through gesso.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you're trying to do layers, then what you're going to want to do is, if that's the intense color you want to put down first, let it dry and put a coat of medium over it.
Did not know that.
Yep, extending it. Yeah.
So B is...
They're very intense, beautiful colors.
London blue.
It's pretty.
C will do the white linen, and you'll want to shake these side to side. It's a little ball in there.
Mm-hmm.
D is your pure sunshine.
If you're thinking about your jelly plate, Chiquita, you can mix it with a gesso, especially a clear gesso, to keep
Fresh lime.
The intense color.
And the post box red. So that is F. So one of each. I'm going to do these for 5, since a couple of them have been opened and used sparingly. I mean, I know that I used the blue and the purple. It's probably it. So, like I said, one of each, $5.
All right. This is going in now. Yeah, the colors are very intense. So you could mix it with like a clear gesso and use it on your jelly plate. I don't know that I would spray it directly on the jelly plate, because I don't think it would ever come out. All right, we're going to let it run for just a second. I'm going to refresh. All right. All right, which is the lime? That's E, right?
E is lime.
That's going to go to Cindy B.
Okay, so E, Cindy B. Thank you.
And I don't see anybody else coming in, but Diana Sweetheart would like all of them except that E. Yeah.
So she wants the rest. Diana Sweetheart.
She does.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, ladies. And like I said, I loved mine, and I still have them. I still use. I haven't used them in a while, but the color's very intense. And I was working on a painting that I was doing for my church, and I had used that blue, and then went over it with another paint, and it bled right through it.
Huh, I did not know that.
I had to put some clear gesso to finally get it to stop.
Okay, so there's those.
Cindy said she's got a lot of those. She just had to go and see what she didn't have.
All right, well, thank you, ladies. And then I have round 19 is, I only have one of each, and I only have an A, B, C, D. These were never opened. These are the Dino Wakely gloss sprays. So A is the rouge, and I hope you can see it through the plastic. These are the gloss sprays. And B is called Guilt.
Pretty. You just put A down on the table.
And C is Syrup. It just has more brown on it than B looks. Well, they obviously need to be shaken really well. So C is Syrup. And D is Sage, which is that green. Again, they've been sitting, but they have not been opened. One of each. These are going to be $6.50.
All right. These are going in now. All right. The only one I see right now is Cindy B for C as in Charlie.
Okay, thank you, Cindy. All right. Give me a second just to label these. And D. All right. Thank you, thank you. Round 20. This is my last one of these that I have. It's a one and done. It's this Stamperia, the aqua color spray. This one is Lilac. And I'm just looking to see what I have these marked at. This one is going to be, we'll do this for $4.50. It's my last one. And it's the purple. And again, they just, and if your nozzle gets clogged, just some hot water should do it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, ladies, this is going in. It's one and done. First me gets it. I didn't know they made paint. I didn't know they had paint. Stamperia.
Yeah, they have, their paint is called Allegro, is the name of their paints, and they're awesome. The coverage is just unreal.
There's a new line that's out with one of the can't remember the company. I don't think it's Jamie Ray Vintage. I think it's one of the others that does all the rice paper and stuff like that. But it's like I can't buy any more paint.
Okay, still available?
No, Toby's going to take that one.
Okay, thank you, Toby.
Little goes a long way. Cindy said, "Oh yeah, their paint is nice and creamy and very high-end paint."
Yes,
Little goes a long way.
I do like their paint for sure. All right, so that one is sold, and round 21 for you ladies that like to do ATC. These are going to be, I'm going to have an A, B, and a C. A is going to be a different price. So A, I have two of. These are the Prima ATC cards. And you get them in this little cute little box that looks like a card. There's 52. I have two of those. These are going to be 7.
Okay.
B, I have one of, also by Prima. It's the ATC cards in white. That'll be 6. And C is the craft color ATCs by Prima as well. That'll be 6 as well. So 7, I have 2 of A, 1 of B, 1 of C. There'll be 6.
Okay. Those are awesome. All right, they're on the table. It's going in right now. All right, I'm going to give it just a second, and I'm going to refresh to see who else comes in. Okay. Cindy is going to get, Cindy B is going to get an A.
Thank you, Cindy.
Janine is going to get the other A.
Thank you, Janine.
Toby is going to get the B as in boy.
Thank you, Toby.
And Janine will get the C as in Charlie.
Thank you very much, ladies. All right. Now I'm going to do something a little different here. I have, this is number 22. I just have one of this. It's a set. I gently use these as well. Let me show you. These are by Wendy Vecchi for Ranger. You're going to get the 3 zippered pouches. The largest is, yeah, these are nice. 11 by, and these are approximately 11 by, I don't know, 13 and a half, 14. So let me show you.
Are you going to do it as a set?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're kind of plastic, I guess. They're nice though, nice and big, clean. So you'll get that one.
Well, hold that up so they can see what the front says. There we go. Tilt it a little bit.
Evidence of art, make art. In her heart, she knew she was an artist.
Cute. I love it. I love the patchwork. Look.
B is about an 8.5 by 11. The colors and textures of your imagination come to life when you make art. There's a spider coming down.
Cute.
Front and back are the same. And then the small one is about 6 by 9.5. And it says, quite simply, she loved to make art. And they have the black zipper.
I love the little spider dangling down.
I know, isn't it cute? So this is going to this set is going to be 15 to the first me.
Oh, that's a deal. Start your car. All right, ladies, this is going in right now. Those are so cute. All right, Miss Janine is going to take those.
All right, thank you, Janine. Oh. All righty, let's see. I have this one little one left. This is a one and done. This is round 23. It's a little canvas bag here with a white zipper and the little wristlets. You can hold it. It is a 5 by 7.5. And when you unzip it, it has the red with the white polka dots. And this one is $3. And you could decorate that. You could alter that.
Sure
That's
could.
really
That's
cute.
cute. All right, that's going in, ladies. You could paint on that.
Yes.
You could stitch things to it. It's cute. But it looks like burlap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't touch burlap. Actually, those little raffia strings on the pigs drive my sinuses crazy. Miss Janine's gonna take that one too.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Let's see.
I'm gonna record Michelle Hartley saying "start your car."
Start your car.
I
Yeah.
can't say it that way.
All right. This is the one and done. These are just some, this is round 24. These are some stickers, letters, all different colors, styles. Most of these have, been used, so they're partial. These are some leaves. But there's still plenty enough here to use on your projects. So you'll get that one. You'll get this one. And there's some others stuck in the package. There's some green, and then there's the black on white, and then like the white on black, like the keyboard letters. And then you'll get this one. Just a few of those are gone. This is the white on the gray background. This I just cut apart because I had it in a piece of plastic to store it. So you'll get letters and numbers. And then you'll get this glittery green, and very few of these have been used. Again, that's a green. And then this is brown felt. These are letters. And this is, there's not too many of these, but there's still some really different. And this was a Creative Memories. You get some capital letters, small, lowercase, and then a bunch of numbers. And these are rub-ons. The whole alphabet is there. Kind of grungy. And then these are chipboard stickers in yellow. They do have some missing. There's numbers. Everything is on the other side of it. Swirls and flowers and such. So again, this is just a de-stash for $8 if anybody is interested.
All right, this is going in now. If you've got littles, it's great for working with the alphabet too.
Yes, for sure.
Liam loved using different stickers.
Okay, anybody for this?
I am not seeing anybody for those.
Alrighty. All right, let's do Let me do these few little things here. Round 25. These are all going to be, we'll do $2 each. A is going to be, these are sticker letters in silver. And there is, doesn't, 26 pieces. And these measure about, what, 2.5 tall by about 2 wide. One of those. So that's going to be your A. Your B is going to be, this is a Heidi Swap. These are chipboard ornaments, they're called. They're your question mark, your parentheses, your exclamation. They're called exclamations. They're brown.
What color are those? They look brown.
Marks.
What color are they, Wendy?
Brown. They're brown.
Okay.
C was a Hobby Lobby Paper Studio. These are, they're kind of like vinyl bows. That is your C. And then D is just a small bag of, there's some metal keys and game pieces. Little junk bag there. A lot of them have the hole drilled in them with a little jump ring so that you can attach them. Some dice, bingo chip, poker chips. That'll be D. And these are one and done. $2.
Right. Say that again.
$2.
$2. Okay, ladies. It is going in now. Great price. Fresh. All right. Toby is going to get D as in David.
Okay. Thank you, Toby.
And Janine is going to get B as in boy and A as in apple.
Janine. Okay. And I said these were, let me put a new sticker on.
And so C is still available. Those are cute little bow ties.
B and A. Thank you very much. Oops. Hold on. I just had a craft a lunch here. And then C
is still available.
All right. Put a new sticker on here. C, $2. Okay, great. All right. Oh, I gotta go get my plug for my laptop. Okay.
Go get it.
So, all right, I gotta run downstairs.
You don't want it to die.
I'll be right back.
Mute the whole thing.
All right.
Excuse my wheezing, y'all.
Be right back.
Don't run down up and down the stairs. Don't fall. I got this falling thing going. I don't want to fall. I don't want anybody to fall. I fell off the roof one year. Cut my leg with a chainsaw. So I don't play with chainsaws anymore. I was pushing pine straw off the roof because it was starting to sleet. gutters were full, the roof was covered, and when I started trying to come off, the ladder slid and fell. And as I started sliding down, I grabbed the gutters and landed on my feet, and then sat down in the big, huge pile of pine straw I had just pushed off on the roof. God was looking after me. Yeah, the chainsaw thing with 32 stitches, but it was just just a flesh wound. It wasn't. I looked down, saw blood, slapped my hand over it, and my very first thought was, thank you, Jesus, I'm still standing up. So, got a lot of flack when I went to the hospital for stitches. I wasn't cutting down a massive tree. I was just cutting down bushy things that were too big for clippers. But I worked too long and I'd gotten too tired. And one of the bushy like trees was coming towards me, so I took my hand off the trigger and went to take the chainsaw over to my left with my left arm, which is my weak arm, and it grazed my leg. So,
all right, let me do a couple more rounds and we'll switch over. I'm back in action.
Yeah, when it goes down, then you have to bring it back up.
All right, give me 1 second here.
I've stopped playing with power tools, y'all.
I'd say good thing. All right, round 26. I have a few stencils.
Oh, stencils.
I've shown these before. So this is your A. Let me get my black paper here. These are about 6 by 6. That's your A. And these are one and done. This is your B. I'm going to mark this round down to 3.
Okay.
This one. And I will change the price on these. This is the D. $3. A, B, C, D. One and done.
All right. You're just now showing D on YouTube.
Okay.
All right. These are on the table. They're going in right now. All right. I'm going to give it just a second to see if anything comes in. Oh, good grief. All right. Yeah, you can't see them on the table. Would you show A again?
Absolutely. Let me show A and B again. There's that A.
Great for the jelly plate.
I'm going to show B. And again, these are $3.
All right. Well, Janine came in for all 4. But if Toby wanted A, Janine, you tell me what you want to do because you came in first for all 4. Well, Janine is definitely going to get B, C, and D. Oh, she wants A, so she's going to get all 4.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Let me change that price.
Sorry, Toby. Okay. Y'all know Janine's a share. Toby said no problem. No, Janine, when you see something and that's what you want, then, you've got the option. So you're always good to share. Don't worry about it. And Toby said, don't
Sometimes
worry.
you just have to do it,
Yeah.
right? See, this one was D.
I need to go through my stencils again. I probably still have duplicates.
Okay, so I fixed the price on those. Round 27, I have an A and a B, and these are...
We still on stencils?
No.
Okay.
That was all the stencils that I had ready. Okay, so this is the decoupage paper. These are my last couple. This is A. This is one sheet. I'm going to hold it up and I'll give you a measurement. These are going to be $1.25. This measures about 13.5 by 15.5. So again, this one is A. I only have the one. B is also the same size. And I only have the one, and this is the last one. These are your little birds on your birch tree.
Toby said she just got her paper from you and she loves it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that is cute with the
little birdies. So that is B.
All right, there's only one of each, ladies. Let's go in now. You've only got one A and one B. Toby's going to take the B.
Thank you, Toby.
That A would make awesome borders.
Anybody for the A?
I am not seeing anybody for the A.
All right, let's see.
Everybody's trying to get over Christmas and winter. We're all thinking spring now. Come on, spring.
Number 28 is a one and done. I had this one last piece of the chipboard by the Dusty Attic. And this is going to be $2.50. It's the Scrolls or Fancy Corners number 1 is the name of this.
That is pretty. All right, this is going in, one and done. It's not connected there on each side, right? So that's like two different.
Yes, it's two different pieces.
That's not an oval that's a one piece. It's two different corners.
Two separate, yes. And you can actually cut it apart if you just wanted to use smaller pieces on something. Yeah, but it's two separate pieces. All right. Anybody for that?
I am not seeing anybody coming in for that. You could take it apart right there at the big curl on the side.
Right.
And then use the smaller pieces on the smaller corners.
All right. We will call this still available.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see here real quick. I think I might at a good point to switch back over to your Pearl.
All right. So Deanna Grooms is going to take that one. Thank you, Deanna.
Deanna, okay. Thank you. Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Let me move that out of the way. All right,
Mm.
ladies. Tell
Switch
me
the
what you want to
camera.
see. Tell me what you want to see. I've got music. I've got linens. You know, I've got a 4-foot tall stack of linens. How does linen sound?
Okay, linens.
I've got more hankies. I've got, I've got all that stuff. I'm trying to think if I've got anything different and interesting right now. Like, I pulled this out. I don't know if my red ladies are here. This is I'm going to do this as a one and done, Wendy.
Uh-huh.
This is 72 inches by 36. It's going to be hard to show it, but if y'all remember the red kimono that I had, that I started to put the fabric on, I'm going to try to fold it. So that's 4 layers right there. It's not showing up well in the pink. Let me move the pink out of the way. So this is a pretty true red. And it is the inner lining. So it's super long. It's got the little rolled hem on the edge, but this is a ton. There's a little cutout right here. So it's shorter in the front than it is in the back. But it's a massive amount of red fabric. And you can see my hand through it, so you can see how sheer it is. I don't want to cut it. I would cut it if 2 people are interested. Just cut it right down the middle. But I'm going to do this for $5 to the first me. If you love red and you can use a lot of red, you got it right there. If nobody wants the whole but would like half, I'll be glad to cut it in half.
Okay, that is in. I do love red.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot of red stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
you show me if you want half. I'll cut it in half.
Okay, anybody for half? I'm going to put that in. It's a really large piece if anybody wants half.
It's that's a lot of fabric. Yep, you can make some trim with it. I think there's a seam in it. There could no, yeah, there's a seam in it. I have no idea where all of my sari is. It's either in my storage area where I can't get to it, my storage room here, or it's in the storage. So no, it's in that. It's huge. I mean,
make a whole outfit out of that, huh?
I think it would be gorgeous to put it over an overlay over something you could see through. But I just got it out of my way earlier and threw it in here, so I'll just put it aside. Yeah, you could make a lot with this. I may at some point cut it down, but I just thought I'd offer it up today.
Okay.
Let's see where I can put this silly thing. All right, I did some of this before. And if you do a lot with the Cricut machine, and J-Mac had gotten this, but she wasn't she's on a buying sabbatical right now, so she told me just to put it back out for sale. And you can see this one's larger. This is the medium size, and then this is the smaller one that I have. So $4 for A, $4 for A, $3 for B, and $2.50 for C. This is like the contact paper, but it is 400 inches. 8 inches by 400. This is 10 inches by 400, and this is 12 inches by 400. We used to cover books with these in our library at church, and then when they shut the library down, they were just chunking everything, and I said, I'll take that. And I've been lugging it around for a while now, about 8 years.
And how much are these?
4 for A, 3 for B, and $2.50 for C. It was up on a shelf, and I saw it and thought, oh, I need to get rid of that. And this stuff is expensive. This is not like the stuff you buy at the dollar store.
Okay, that is in.
But it's great to use with your Cricut. When you're to transfer something. I mean, you go into one of the stores to buy that roll from them, and that's going to cost you $8.
Okay, anybody for this?
Or you can just put still available and we'll move on.
Okay.
I kept a couple, but those need to go away. Now, I'm going to bring these out, but they're going to be a little pricey, but I wanted to share these with you guys before I put them out online. Since I'm not doing my booth anymore, I'm going to start putting things out online. So this is a little Amish doll, no face. Her bonnet, got a little pink trim, the little pink rose tied with a pink ribbon, and then the dress has got the same kind of rose, the trim on the bodice with 2 little buttons, and then the trim around the sleeves. The body has got, I don't know what they put in it, but it's made so it sits. It'll sit on a shelf without sliding off. It's got I believe the dress was made from a pillowcase.
Oh, cute.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
So I've got that one. That'll be A. This one is different. It's the same. The trim is the same. This has got a little bit darker purple ribbon in it, where this one is a little more rose colored. Same kind of body. No face, with the Amish dolls. This pillowcase has a smaller little crochet edging, but it's got this pretty cross stitch on it. So that's the difference. And that's B. And they're $25 each. Got a little girl. That one's a little more purple. This one is a little more rose.
Those are adorable.
They are. And I love the fact that they were done with vintage pillowcases. This one says J.C. Penney's. The dolls were done at Penny's, if I remember correctly when I looked them up.
Uh-huh.
And it was done with a Penny's pillowcase, but J.C. Penney's actually produced these dolls.
Sweetheart Diana is going to take the A.
Okay, thank you, Diana.
She just says, I forgot why they have no eyes.
Well, they don't do faces on there because they believe that we're not supposed to have a graven image. And so that's what they would consider that.
That's right. Yeah. That's why they all dress alike and yeah, wear the same type of hat. And
thank you, Diana.
Right, vanity.
And vanity, that's part of it too.
Yeah.
They don't encourage vanity. All right, so A is gone. B is still available if anybody's interested in B. these are just some things. I'm going to start doing things, and I'll let you guys know when I start getting things out there. And then I have these 3. And so I have 2 bunnies that are quilted. Got a little satin ribbon. This one needs to have the threads tightened there. But the cute look, got the little eyes, the little felt nose. So that'll be A, and he is from the tip of his ear to the bottom is about 12 1/4 inches. And then leg to leg, just so you know how he would look on a shelf, would be about 11 1/4. So he's really pretty. He's done in blue and pink. This one has what do they call that? I can't remember what that's called. I knew until I started to try to say it. You've got purple and black here, and on this leg you've got purple. You've got pink and white here. Got a pretty pink bow. Now this one doesn't have eyes, but you could pop a couple of little button eyes on there. And this one has got a tail, and this has got a little tail that's in the seam right here. So that's the difference in the tails.
Cute.
Both very well done.
Mm-hmm.
And so these are going to be 15 each, A and B. Hinged. They have the hinged. And then I have another, but it's completely different.
Those are adorable.
Aren't they cute?
Yes.
Easter's coming.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
These came out of an estate sale.
They're darling.
They are. All right, we'll get those out of the way. And this one will be a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
Really cute. He is it's a little brown bunny. And I was really tempted to keep this one because I had a little brown bunny when I was a little girl. But I don't have anywhere to put him. He does have some wiring in his ears, so you can mold his ears. He's got little black whiskers, a little pink nose, and little black eyes. And he looks so cute. And he's just kind of floppy. He will sit.
Oh, how sweet.
And he is going to be $10. He's the only one I've got. And I can't let Liam have him. I don't have any more room for stuffies here. And I've been threatened with bodily harm if I send any more stuffies to their house. My daughter has been sneaking them out and taking them to the Goodwill.
Hey, Lise. How are you?
You're articulated. That was the word.
Okay. Yeah.
But I thought he was really cute. Reminded me of my little bunny. He's small. From his ears to his feet, he's about 12 inches. And if there's no interest in him, we'll get him out of the way. And then I have, let me get the ink pen out of the way. This pretty little doll. It's got the plaster face. I guess it's I don't know if it's plaster or porcelain. I've never done a lot with dolls like this. It's got the molded hands. This, they put a ton of ribbon and lace on this thing. The hem on this is 10 inches deep.
Wow.
It's 10 inches. And then there's the slip. So there's the dress and the slip. The feet are fabric. The body is fabric. Look at the little panties that she's got on. Cute and a little crocheted. This one doesn't have a ribbon on it, so I don't know what happened to it. I couldn't find a maker anywhere. It's very well made. And I'm going to lay this out sideways so you can see how long that dress is. Her feet are right here. And so you've got this lace. This is an entredeux lace. You can see, I think the ribbon might be a little wide for this, but it still lays fine.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes all the way up into the hem. And then the slip has got this pretty lace on it. 2 rows on the slip. 2 little bows on the front of the slip. And so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 rows of this lace with the ribbon, the bows, and it goes, like I said, it goes 10 inches up into the hem. You've got this pretty, now there's a pin right here, and I don't know what it's doing there. I don't feel anything sharp, so it's a safety pin from the other side. Don't come out. Come back. I'll do this for $45. Otherwise, it's going to go out on eBay or Facebook Marketplace or something like that. Wonderful doll for a little baby, for a little girl. The little hat is as sweet as it can be. It's all lace ruffles.
That's what I wondered, Janine. She says, wonder if that was a christening gown that they put the doll, you know.
Could be. It's got snaps.
Uh-huh.
And this is pinned on. The slip is pinned on. It could have been a christening gown, but I think the sleeves are a little too short for that. So the slip that's underneath has got the gathered in there in the sleeve, and then the outer dress. But it could have been.
They could have altered it, maybe.
It's a gorgeous
after. It's beautiful.
So if somebody's got a new granddaughter coming, it'd be a precious gift.
Say great.
Yeah. Okay, Toby, I'll look for it. But it's just gorgeous. But I didn't get it free. I mean, I paid for it, and that's why the price is a little higher. I need to get back what I paid for it.
Right.
And the cotton in the fabric is very nice. It's not a cheap cotton at all. But I'm going to be moving forward once I get a little bit more organization done with listing things online versus trying to do the antique mall. I just don't have the energy to run back and forth right now.
Well, that's certainly understandable. So,
all right, we will move these out of the way. And let's see what else I can find that's a little bit different. There's just so much everywhere. All right. How about some linens? Nope, I'm about to have an avalanche, though. All right, this piece was in my booth. And when I had a super marked down sale, I brought it out. I got this at an estate sale. This price is a 20-year-old price, 20 to 25-year-old price. This is a damask with 1-inch hems, patterned roses tied with a bow in the corner. That was her price.
Wow.
And that antique mall, I know, closed down 20 to 25 years ago. So this was that estate sale, I guess about 2 years ago, that I went to and went back and wound up with my car absolutely loaded. So you can see the ribbon here. I think you could, no, you can't see it. That's the thing. Makes it so hard to see damask.
Welcome back, Taylor.
Welcome back. Trying to find the edge.
So what is
it's a damask tablecloth. It's 68 by 82 to fit a 6-foot table. Yeah, see, I can't do furniture, Janine. I don't have anybody to help, and I can't lift. 25 pounds is my limit, and I don't like to do that for very long. I'm trying to see if I could get that rose. Let me turn this light back on. See if that helps. Probably not. It's just going to make it harder. It's got a beautiful rose pattern. It is probably at least, I would say 40 to 50 years old. And I'm going to do it for $25 to the first me. And as far as I know, there are no stains. It's in perfect condition. And it's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Looks very soft.
It is. I mean, you could starch it if you wanted a little bit of stiffness in it, but it's a really, really pretty. It's just so annoying that we can't get the damask to show up.
I'm
The
going to go
rose
ahead
on here, the rose on here is about this big. It's right there.
Oh, I see it. Caught a little glimpse of it there. Yeah.
Furniture is what really helps. I had small pieces, but nothing. I just can't do furniture.
Okay, that is it.
Reached the point where my back says, don't do it. And it's got a pretty ribbon that runs through it, runs down the sides. It's got some fuzz and lint from my table, but it's in perfect condition. And, you know, typically they're not hemmed, but this has a nice hem.
Beautiful piece.
It is. So I've got pieces that I got at that estate sale that have price tags on it in the hundreds of dollars. And I have wanted to get them out on different selling channels. So I've got to make a start and get that rolling. Now, I'll cut it. If more than one person wants a half or a quarter, I need to be able to sell at least 3/4 of it. But I'll cut it. So you guys let me know. It is cotton. It is not linen. I know that much. Yeah, I shouldn't really say on here, but I can tell. All right, we'll get that one out of the way. We'll get to the more affordable linens. Now, I forget who I bought this from, but it was one of the sales. I love that. This is a 7-piece set. The cloth is 54 by 54. This is the applique and embroidery that's on it. Beautiful greens. So you've got several different colors of green in here. Tiny, tiny dots of yellow. And your yellow and orange here. And it comes with, and it's brand new. It's never been used. Still has the paper. And you've got 6 napkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 napkins. And they are hemmed off with that pretty little stitch. And I'll do the whole set for $20. Does it tell me the fabric here? It feels like cotton.
Very pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, get ready. That's getting ready to be put in.
I've got to change that out. It's gotten so dusty and dirty. I need to get it changed out.
Okay, that is in. Pearl, when you get a second, check your private chat in StreamYard.
Okay.
And Janine is going to take this, so that is sold. Congrats, Janine. That's beautiful.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Very nice.
I think you're going to love it. I love it. All right. This. All right. This is something I had when I was doing the photography and doing babies.
Mm-hmm.
And this is, I'll just have to measure it. So I think it's more than a half a yard, but it's not a yard. Yeah, it's about 26 inches long, and it's the 50-something inches wide, and you can see the selvages. And it's the pretty pink on the pink netting. And what I would do is wrap another fabric or lay this over another fabric.
Mm-hmm.
I've never done photography professionally. I've gotten paid, but just mostly friends and family. So I've got this one piece. I will cut it in half. So if we're looking at a larger than fat quarter piece, I'm going to say $5 per piece, and there will be 2. Or if somebody wants the whole thing, I won't cut it.
So 10 then?
10 for the whole, 5 for half.
Okay.
This stuff is not cheap. That's why I didn't get a whole yard.
Okay. That is in. That's really pretty. Janine is going to take that, all of it.
All of it? You've got it.
Yep.
Thank you, Janine.
Pretty, pretty.
And I've got a ton of sheet music, Janine, a ton of it. There's a bookstore here, I was told, that buys it. So if you're not interested, I'm going to go ahead and take it to the bookstore. Because we're talking a lot. A lot of sheet music. All right. These are really, really pretty. I have 2 of these. Make sure all my pens are closed. I hate it when ink gets on something. This is an ivory color. It's not white, but look at that. So this is, let me put this underneath there so it'll show up a little bit more. So this is in the center. And then you've got the cut work, flowers, and leaves.
Is this a table cover?
It is, no, it is a pillow sham.
Oh, wow.
It's a huge pillow sham. And this is the fabric that's around the edge. It's one layer of that. And it has this on every corner. The back does not have buttons or anything. I thought that was really rather odd. And this is, let's see what it says, 100% cotton. It doesn't have a manufacturer name on it or anything like that, but they're just really, really pretty. And I've got 2, and I'll do them for $5 each.
Would you think that would fit a king size pillow?
Well, that's what I'm going to measure. I don't think so, because king size are really awfully long. Now, this is from where the pillow fits in. And that would be 25 inches. So I think this is made more for a square.
Okay, gotcha. And you said $5 and you have 2?
I have 2, yes.
Okay.
It's 20 inches in height and 25 in width. So I think it's made more for a square.
Okay, thank you. And Janine put a question in there in chat for you while I put this in.
No, I didn't get your email. When did you send it? Do you know my email has been acting wonky, and so is Facebook?
I think everything's been acting wonky.
We're going to cut it off at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, just a little bit longer.
Wendy has a husband coming home.
My mom's coming.
Oh, her mom's coming over.
Oh, she said last week.
No, I don't remember seeing it, but I'll go back and look, Janine. You didn't send it through that Meta thing, did you? I hate that thing.
Oh, Facebook.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right, anybody for these? She has 2 available.
Last week was kind of wonky for me, too. All right, we'll get this off the table. All right, I have another set. And these are really pretty, too. These are white. And I don't know if this would take, close that pen. So these are a white, and it's got this pretty tape work and cut work on the top. If I can never get into the Meta, I mean, it just never comes through. I have somebody else that keeps sending me messages in Meta, and it's like, it's not, I can't find it. So this has got little knots right here, 3 on each side, and then it's got this pretty tape work. And it is
And what is this? A pillowcase?
It's a pillow sham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both of these are pillow shams. This is 30 1/4 inches across, so this might take a king size pillow, but I don't have kings, so it's hard for me to judge that. And it's 20 1/4 inches this way from where it's folded. And these are $5 each, and I have 2. I kept procrastinating about this one because I kept thinking, I don't want white on my sofa bed, my day bed. I was thinking I might dye it, but then I decided no.
All right. Chris would like 1, please.
Okay, Chris, thank you.
Oh, she retracted. Okay.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Oh, then she put it back in. She would like 1. Bye, Chiquita. Thank you.
All right, you go. Have a great evening. Pens, pens. They're in the same place they always are. And then I look all over my desk for them. All right. So I have one more available if anybody's interested. And I may do a pop-up sale sometime this weekend. And I'll let everybody know. Just have to wait and see how things are going. All right. This is one of my big embarrassing moments. And I'm sure a lot of the people that wanted this are not in here today, but this is the Tyvek. I don't even remember what I priced it at, but I'm going to do $2 a yard. And I had pinned the thing to the this part, and the list fell off. I can't find it. And so this is the Tyvek you can use in your books, or you can put on your spines and things to make it solid.
Uh-huh.
It's solid white. This is the width on it. And they sell it at Joann's. If you're ever in Joann's, it's almost 20 inches across. Thank you, Chris. There were a lot of cards and a lot of different things. But I can't remember who wanted it.
Okay, that is in.
And then I couldn't find the sale that it was in. I try to go in when Joann's has all their interfacings and things on sale. You can get that on sale too.
Gotcha. All right, anybody for some Tyvek?
Stick it through this time.
Sweetheart Diana will take a yard.
Thank you, Diana. Jill and Lori usually buy some from me, but I don't know. I need to just send them a message.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the fusible right now. But Joann's is having a big President's Day sale. And I don't know. Let's see.
Toby would like a yard.
Toby, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep, their entire stock of Pellon interfacing is on sale until the 19th. And it's all 50% off. And you can probably, if you go online, they probably have a free shipping coupon online. You can't get a discount, additional discount on that, but you can get it 50% off and maybe free shipping. So go check them out. And we'll get this out of the way. Yeah, well, you can get it that's double, you know, on each side, or you can get it where it's on one side. So you'll just have to look carefully when you go online and make sure you're getting the right one. All right. That there. Is anybody interested in a garter? $2. That's what the price is on it.
Okay.
All right, we've got 15 more minutes. I'm going to try to throw down some linens. Some of these things dearly need to be pressed. Nobody for a garter? I mean, you can take all that lace off of it.
Well, true.
And the little pearl thing with the rhinestone.
Tear it apart, huh?
Yep, just take it apart. I don't know where it came from. It just was in my stuff. So I've got 2 tea towels here. These are the cotton. Get my pins out of the way so I don't get ink on anything. So these are the smaller ones. They've got the cut work, and this one has that little tiny tape. It looks like it's embroidered on there. But when you look at the back, you only see that. Well, no, maybe it is embroidered. It's hard to see until I blow it up on the camera. But it's a pretty little white. There's no stains on it. No holes. It does need to be ironed. And then this one is about the same. A little bit bigger. It's a little bit lighter cotton. And it's got that pretty inset of the sheer fabric. Yep, that's the front. There we go.
Pretty.
I know, aren't they pretty? I love these. And these got crunkled in the bin at some point. So that's going to be A and B. And let's see if I've got anything else. This is a pretty tape lace. This is not Battenberg. There's a big difference between this and Battenberg. This is what they call tape lace. And Battenberg does have tape lace, but this is not the Battenberg style. It looks like there's a little bit of an issue right there. It's really pretty. It's got that nice little inset border there. So each of these will be $2 each.
Okay.
So we can do some speed linens.
All right. Those are in.
There's another little tea
I'm
towel.
just giving it a few seconds for the lag.
Well, it's bad.
Yeah. Janine is going to take A.
All right. Thank you, Janine.
And Deanna will get the C.
Thank you, Deanna.
Anybody for the B?
It's got a pretty little embroidered pattern on there. This would be really pretty tea stained or avocado or hibiscus dyed.
That is pretty.
Yep. We'll get that one out of the way. I found this one when I went over to look in the bin. This one is a little bit bigger than the other two. It's a very fine cotton. Feels nice and silky to the touch. And that's the little pattern that's on it. This one is a little bit longer. Not much, but a little bit. So that'll be A. Let's see, let's see, let's see. This is a pretty doily. It's that fine thread crochet.
Okay, real quick, Janine is going to check that B from the last round. So those are sold.
Thank you, Janine. Thank you very much. So I've got that, and I was going to find, what did I do with, oh, here it is. Because you can't really see that. So this is a very fine thread. And you can see how they've chained that. So that's not the width of the thread. This is a tiny thread that has been chained. And it is about 14.5 inches by about 10 inches in width.
That's a good size.
It is. So that's going to be B. And let's see, I'm trying to find things that are equitable so we don't have to do two prices. And this is another pretty one. And this has got a tremendous amount of work in it as well. Simply because, all right, come on, focus. You're not going to focus because you can see that. See how that's been chained over and over and over again? And that is about that size. So I'm going to do, this is going to be 2. A will be 2. B and C will be 3.
Okay.
And I've got so many hankies, y'all. I need to do. I could do hankies for 2 days, I think.
And B and C are 3.
Correct.
Okay. All right. That is in.
So one of the things I need to do is go through all my linens and try to sort them so we don't have to do this on live.
All right. Let's see. Janine would like, we'll give her C. And if nobody else comes in, she'll get the B as well.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. I did notice a little stain on this corner over here, but structurally it's in really great shape.
Anybody for the A?
Janine, you just need to fly down here or drive, bring a big truck.
There you go.
You could stock your booth. All right, and nobody for the A. It is pretty. It's a pale pink.
Oh, okay. That is very pretty.
The pink doesn't really show up that well, but it's a very pale pink. So we'll mark that still available, and I'll just put this aside.
You know what? I'll take that A.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Wendy.
Yeah. That is a really pretty color.
It's just so delicate, too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That is that. And let's see what else I can come up with. That is, I am going to have to just take these bins and I'm always amazed at some of these doilies though. That's another one that's so delicate. The thread is so small. I'm just going to put it this way. That'll be A. This is another. I've got 2 of these.
These are going to be the same price?
Yeah, they'll be the same price. This is another crochet. See how fine that thread is?
Oh, yeah. Those are beautiful.
And so there's 2B. And then let's see, come up with something else that's in that. Got things that are all stuck together. So this is a little filet crochet. It's a little bit bigger. It's got your pretty center. And I'll do these all for $2 each. Oh, that's phenomenal. Oh, wow, full. That's amazing, Janine. Now, this is a cream color, this is white, and this is that almost ecru color.
All right. So Janine is going to get she'll get one of each, and then Sweetheart Diana will get the other B. So those are sold.
Okay, thank you, ladies. All right, I'll give Diana this one. And then I'll just put these three together. I've got my grandmother's gloves. And I did a little shadow box frame. I'll show it to you guys one of these days. It's in the living room. I put a little delicate hanky that I got in Venice in there, just because I wanted to keep it safe. And I have the last birthday card. My grandparents had 20-something grandchildren.
Wow.
So when you got to like 12 years old, you didn't get birthday gifts anymore and stuff like that. But they would still send a card. And so I have my last card. Trying to find a few. And a couple other little things like that that remind me of my grandmother. Y'all, if you could see all this, it's a mess. It's just a mess. I did these the last sale for $1. These are linen. I'm going to go ahead and do them for $1 today because I just would like for them to go away. It's the last two from that set. I have this napkin. It's got the little cut work in it. That'll be B. I've got 1, 2, oops. All right, that's my son calling. I'll call him back in a few minutes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of these little white napkins. Some of them have a little bit of staining on it, but these have that little tiny Battenberg loop here. Not Battenberg, it's crochet. I said the wrong thing. And it's got that little bit of embroidery on it. So how many did I say I had just now?
I think 5.
5? Okay. Then I've got this little napkin. It's just a little cotton napkin. This is printed. It's the last one. Pinks, purples, some yellow, and the greens. That'll be D. And then I do have one more of these, but it's got some blue stain on it. And then I found I have another B, so that's 2 B's. And then I have this is the last one of these. It's a peachy pink, and it has that pretty little lace on it. These are all $1.
All right. This is going in now. There it is.
And we will call it a day with this for 5 o'clock.
Okay. Let's see here. Janine will get the D as in David.
Okay, thank you, Janine.
And did you have 5 or 6 C's?
I have 6 because I found this one with a little bit of a blue stain
That's what
on
I thought. Did Janine will take all of the C? Well, she has 5 in there. Did you want the 6th one as well, Janine?
It may come out. I don't know.
Okay.
Just let me know, Janine. You can have all of them.
All right. And so she said yes.
Okay, you got it.
Sure.
Now, these are linen. So, guys, let me know if you want those. Those are really pretty.
All right. Anybody else for any of these? A, B, or E? 2A, 2B, 1E?
Yep. And this will be it for us today. I know Wendy's got a lot going on this evening.
All right. It looks like those are still available.
Okay. Fantastic.
So if anybody goes back and watches or rewatches and changes their mind, just send us an email.
Yeah.
I will be invoicing in the next day or so, unless Pearl drags me into sell with her for a little bit in the next day or two. And we just want to thank you again for coming and spending your afternoon.
Absolutely.
Supporting us. We really appreciate it. And anyway, we will be back next Thursday again.
Hope you all have a great rest of your week.
Yes, and I will be putting something in everybody's package instead of doing a giveaway today because I have some things I gathered up. So anyway, if there's any questions or anything else, just send us an email, like I said, and we will see you soon.
We sure will. We love you guys, and we pray for you.
Bless you. Yes.
Yes. And y'all have a great rest of your day and rest of your week. And we'll see you out there somewhere in a sale, I'm sure. All right. Bye, ladies.
Bye-bye.